Hello? Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hey, hey Olof Sabaton is epic. Hey Ortebar. Hey Terra CS. Hey Robsar. Hey Emerson. Hey Nick Killer. I am in my car. It's the shitty weather. Wait, what is about the weather? Hello Emma. Kom stai. What does that mean? Oh no. What did I just say? I have no idea what that means. Hey Sean Valentine. Did you say hi? Hey Yako. Hey Robsar. Hey Gresken. Hey Toon the Kid. Hey. And the weather is bad? I can imagine. It's like winter. So it's probably bad. Okay, we posted that we live. Swedish metal. Yes, this is Swedish metal. So this is the Swedish version of the album, and after I'm done with listening to the Swedish version, we'll listen to the English version. Crush as of yesterday, for real. Yantino, you're early. Hey Yantino, how are you doing? No, you get an ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the Twitch ads. Hairs. Take a good look at my hair, chat. Take a good look at my hair because tomorrow I'm changing it. Not like I'm trying to do a big change, but I'm trying to do a more of a change than I've ever done before. The share I have is a Corsair T3 Rush. I don't know if I would suggest it for anyone because it's very... I feel like it lost its quality very fast, but I guess I've used it every day for 2 years or something now. So I think it's pretty bad. Seeing Girl Candy making comeback? No, that's not what's happening. No. I'm just doing like the modern thing, right? I'm going, like when I go to the hairdresser, I'm gonna do the modern thing. So I'm going to layer my hair a little bit more. By the way, what was I gonna say? So I am not, so ads for probably at least until Mars, I will not be doing the ad incentive program. So you know, it usually is good, but it's not worth it when it's the AdSense in January. It's like expected to be low, and it's not worth it when it's that low. Hopefully it will be better later, but at least like you have no right to complain about ads on my channel because it's the least ads that you can ever expect on anyone's channel is on my channel, okay? It's the absolute least ads that you can ever see on anyone's channel. Wolf cats are so hot on girls. What is a wolf cat? I don't want to make a big deal. I just want to layer it a little bit more because I want to have the Hollywood wife flow, you know, but I want to layer it a little bit more so that it gets, because right now all my hair is the same length, so I want to have a little, yeah. Hey Red Kenny, hey everyone. This month you could find out if the ad incentive actually pays extra if it's a scam. No, it does pay extra sometimes, and it definitely now too, but it's but what they offer now is just, I rather just not have ads on my channel in that case. I feel yeah. When you reach the hours mentioned in the offer for 10 minutes of ads, just multiply your ad revenue with 333 as you oh yeah, true. I do, as you do 3 minutes of ads instead of 10 and compare the results.
Just
Smart.
Subscribed for 20 months.
Yeah, it should.
Less than
yeah,
3.
I could do that. I guess it will not be exact. It will not be exact because it's based on some, you know, it depends. Like the AdSense you get is depending on how many viewers you have and how much you stream. Yeah. Hey, Ulicious! Thank you so much for subbing for 20 months. Thank you. I hope you're good. Thank you. Let me tell you something about the last time when I did when I got that weird graph. I think it was probably just the last day of the ad incentive. Maybe they just rounded it up or something. That's why the graph looked weird. Like I got a bunch of paid without playing the ads, right? I think the ad incentive program is really good, but right now they're offering really bad rate. So it's not worth it to dedicate to running that much ads. And also they want me to stream like 118 hours or something, which I do often, but I don't want to be looking at that chart and thinking that I need to stream that much. It stresses me out, so I don't want to do that. Hey Dave Rookie! And hey everyone in chat. I didn't say hi to Findus. Keps Chromaterit. Hey everyone in chat. I'm doing good. Woo! Asked an old friend of mine to help me find my registered estate under the name of Jonas Estate. The legal entitle, not house. So I hope she can help me. What are you talking about right now, Janteno? Do you own estate like the Trump Tower, or do you mean the apartment you just have got? Is this a Bitcoin thing again? My diet is kicking my ass. I want a pizza so bad. Well, if you really, really are craving pizza, well, one, it could be because you're unhealthy and you usually feed your body stuff like that. But two, it's most likely because you need some more food. Like, instead of feeding yourself pizza, you could probably eat some more food, right? What is the weather like in Sweden today? Good. No, bad. Horrible. It's raining. I definitely need food. I hate cutting. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me though. I'm not a diet person, but I just think that it's important. I always, my whole life, I used to have full sizes of meals, like 3-4 times a day. You know, a meal 3-4 times a day, right? And then, so I think that it's important to do that, and that's why I've always been in good shape. Because I have never I've never had any weird diets. Like, the only time I had a diet, I was the vegan diet, and obviously that was bad for me, but at least I ate a lot during that diet, so it wasn't like I could ruin my metabolism doing that. I didn't ruin my metabolism, but other stuff was ruined, like my blood pressure and stuff like that. Yale time. I am reading the TikTok chat too. I was just yeah. I do work out. I went to the gym today. I did upper body workout. Yes. Keto is bad for you. No. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I think the only reason why you would be doing any diet, well, I guess if you really have issue with food, you need to start somewhere. But most people don't, right? And I think the only reason why I would do a diet is what was I gonna say? The only reason why you would do a diet is if you have like autoimmune disorder, or no, but the diseases that could help with a change of a diet, right? I think like Michaela Peterson is talking about the lion diet and stuff. I think it actually works. I've seen it working with my own eyes, because Eli has ulcerative colitis, and when he has bad flares, eating purely meat, like meat, eggs, just some sort of meat, and also eggs, only protein like that, nothing else, just water and meat and eggs. It will help him get out of his flare. Donovan, yeah, I'm actually pregnant. It helps. I don't know why it helps, but it's probably some reason why it helps. It helps her too with her. Wait, haha. Now estate houses are called estates because they have the rights of an estate. An estate is just a legal entity and a way of detaining your legal rights. 100%. And in Sweden we could call it houses. Typ som familjen Wallenberg. Ja, är ett hus? Jaha, vänta, nej, nu fattar jag inte. And not estate, houses. Oh, you're talking about so you're still talking about the Bitcoin thing, Jonton. Is that what you're talking about? Like your estate in Bitcoin? Is that what you're talking about? Is my alerts not working? No, they're working. They're working. Look.
Listen.
They're working.
Julicious just subscribed for 20 months. Less than 3.
Greetings, my queen. Hey, Bruce, by the way. And hey, Black Cap. When the baby comes, I don't want to sit here in the dark and worry about you and the baby. You must keep us up to date, okay? Well, I will have a lot of... will have a lot of... I will have time off the internet. I will focus on my real life, right? Not so much on internet. But I'm thinking that I will come back. If I can, it would be really fun to come back on my 6-year partner anniversary. So that would be the 3rd March. I'm thinking that I could do that depending on how close to conception that is. I'll probably come back for that day.
Alphax X
That would be
TV
so fun,
just
wouldn't it?
subscribed for 16 months. 16
Hey,
minute
Alpha XX TV, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for subbing for 16 months. Thank you.
Watch out.
Thank you. Oh,
Hi TV just
36
subscribed for
fucking
36
months, mate.
36
Hi, TV,
fucking
thank you
months,
so much
mate.
for subscribing for 36 fucking months, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wait, not really. It's more than just Bitcoin thing. I have all my assets locked in my estate, so I really need to get a hold of it. She answered fast and her family didn't know of it. Well, it sounds insane again, I have to say, but it doesn't sound healthy. What figurines are in the back? So it's Jinx, Caitlyn, and Echo from League of Legends. I'm thinking I will do a little remodel of this room. Mommy? Sorry. If you had to choose a streamer godparent, who would you choose? Miskiff because he's rich? Only guys think like that, okay? Girls don't think like that. Seriously, girls don't think like that. If I had to choose a streamer godparent. A Twitch streamer godparent? Probably Austin. He would be so good, such a good father. I already have said many times that I feel like Austin reminds me of my father. They are very, very similar in many ways. Austin for sure. He would be a really good. Not even Rat IRL. No, not Yo. I feel like Joker would like forget about the child. You know, he's a real gamer. Hey, Kipna player. Hey everyone in the TikTok chat. Not even Rat IRL. I've never met him. I don't know anything about him. I don't know. I feel like we have a saying in Sweden. Skenet bedrar med Cutie Cinderella. We have a saying in Sweden. I don't know how you say that in English, but I feel like I wouldn't trust Cutie Cinderella with my child as a godparent because I don't know. I mean, I still remember all the crazy things she said that she's done. You know, like I don't want the child to end up in a bleach tank somewhere. So. I mean, it's probably not like that anymore. This is, you know, it's a lot has happened since the Austin show days, right? But that's still who she is in my eyes. Have you been to Jupiter? I'm from there. Jupiter! Totally. Tyler 1 is the hottest streamer by far. You really think so? Okay, he's actually, you know, he doesn't look bad, but he has a weirdly shaped head. No hard feelings. Do we? The gender is a woman, is a girl, a woman. Cutie would be fine, I think. Just don't choose Minx and Wes. Oh my god. I think Wes would be a good father, though, don't you think?
No.
Wes is going to be a good
just
father
subscribed.
one day.
Hello, Candy. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Hey,
Smiley face.
Pixar, thank you so much for subscribing to me and for subbing for 5 months. Thank you, Pixar. Thank you. Can you make sure to teach her to water the plants? Oh, especially in the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's time to water the plant in the bathroom right now. I need to do that. Can you make sure? Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I'm watching this stream with Tyler right now and he's choking back tears. Tears? Choking back tears. What's that? I'm good today, thank you. How are you, Marulikawa? I'm good. I mean, you could see yesterday on my cooking streams, Shannon, I'm not gonna be someone who is like, no, there's too many creepy people on the internet. Or especially it's too many creepy people on Twitch, I would say. Not, it's just, yeah. I'll check in later and remind you to water the plants. See you tomorrow, Shannon. Hey, Saxel, how are you? My hood is still not in stock. Maybe it's out of stock. Maybe it's out of stock forever. That color. Is it which color was it that wait, white or black? I don't know. Maybe that's it. That's out of stock. Maybe they just don't have it, are not gonna restock it. It's in stock now? Whoa. Hey, OnlyFans. Yes, hello. It's so funny. I just was watching Groscore video yesterday, and he was saying that he was selling a bunch of merch, and he thought that he was making like bank of selling merch, and then at the end of the month he was like, "Where's my money?" And they're like, "Well, this is your money," and he's like, "What?" and yeah, and you make like $3 per shirt sold or something like that, or less. Probably. I mean, probably. I mean, it depends. I don't even know how much I make on the shirts I've made. I know the hoodies I make very little on because they're really expensive, so I wanted to keep the price down. Did he say how much he made? I don't know. He thought he was going to make like $7,000, but he actually made like, well, a couple hundreds maybe. I don't know. But he is at least debt free now. Good for him. I keep up with Groscore. I'll bet the Shoker would look nice with that outfit. No, not with this pink shirt. I don't think so. On my app, it says it's month 7. No, 8. It says month 8. Makes no sense. Why does it say that? Like, it's so weird. I don't understand. On the app, let me just tell you what the app is. So it's week. Let me show you let me tell you exactly. So it's the 3rd trimester from today. Congratulations, we made it to the 3rd trimester. And it's 28 weeks plus 0 days. So week 29. Week 29. And but it says month 8. So how is that month 8? I don't understand. How is that month 8? But I guess, yeah, I guess maybe the 8th month. Oh, probably the 8th month has started now. So it's like 7 months plus 0 days. So the 8th month has started today, maybe. Probably. What will happen today, Emma? Video games and... video games and... You are very modest with accessories. I wear more jewelry than you. You just got this little bracelet. Do you like it? It's very, very thin, but it's very discreet, isn't it? And also now I started wearing my Fitbit again. Looks very Dior. Thank you. I don't have any piercings. I took out all my piercings because it's not good to have foreign objects in your body, and I already have 3. foreign objects in my body semi-permanent. Video games and video games and video games and and just chatting. Yes. I like what is behind your shirt. Okay, would you? No, I would not like that, Albert. What do you mean foreign objects? Foreign objects. Well, you can guess what are the 3 foreign objects in my body. Thank you, Shot Caller. This is the last day. I will cut my hair tomorrow, and I booked I booked an hour instead of just 45 minutes because I wanted to make a bigger change now. No, I am pregnant. You're so dumb, what? Oh, you get it? Yeah. The baby is part foreign, but she's not an object. Well, yeah, that's one. What are you going to ask for at the salon? I'm going to say that I want the, I hope they understand what I said. The woman that I booked looked young, so, but I'm just gonna say that I want like a modern cut with more layers. Just more layers so that when I style it, it is more flowy. Yeah. Not so big change, but at least like right now all my hair is the same length, and I've been trying to get all my hair the same length for a long time, but I don't want to have that Avril Lavigne look, especially not when it's straight. I'm so bored of having that look. I think it just looks so boring, so now I want to have more layers. Yeah. Will you go platinum blonde? No, but I will do highlights in like May. I'll do highlights in May. So it's perfect if I cut my hair now, and then in May I'll go and do highlights and cut it again. And then I have perfect hair for summer. Yeah, it's pretty much my natural color, but you can see in the well, okay, so in summer my hair gets blonder from the sun, so you can see some natural highlights, and in the bottom where it's I guess where it's turned a little orange, it's where I've had highlights at the hairdresser from last like a year ago probably. No, forever blonde. I'll forever be blonde. I will never not be blonde. I will always do highlights, I think, consistently. The hoodie is actually my own merch, Kandyland.gg. Yeah, blonde is my color. Yeah, you can see here a couple different hairstyles I've had. I've had black hair, but I look so pale. I look so pale. I mean, platinum blonde is also a weird look for me. I look like a smoke lady, you know? So platinum blonde is not really my color either, but just highlights is perfect. It's what it's supposed to be. I think I look good in red too. It looks good too, but no. Here, let me show you. These are really bad quality pictures. They're so old. Black and platinum blonde and red. I don't even remember. I don't even think I was 18 here, probably. You can wait. You actually look best with your natural color. That's so lucky. Thank you. Thank you, Diables. Get the emo hairstyle again? No. No, but yeah, my natural hair color is a little boring, so I can't wait until I can do highlights. But you're not supposed to do that when you're pregnant, so you wait. I have to wait until Mars. May. I'll do it in May. Yeah, I think Jon Sirke is attractive. He will forever be super attractive, don't you think? A good hair dye appointment costs like $200. Oh, in Sweden? Yeah, I think it's cheaper in North. No, it's cheaper in South Sweden than in North. I think in North I've paid even $300 for my hairdresser visit. But here in the South, I think it's been maybe like 230, around that price for hairdresser appointments. So it's better here. Though I have to say the hairdresser in North Sweden was way more No hard feelings to the hairdresser here, but the hairdresser in North Sweden is way more talented. She's really good. Maybe I should go back there and do my hair again. Mm-mm. I think Alexander Skarsgård is really attractive. He's like one of the most attractive actors. I'll hit you up. I miss you while you're here in chat now. Hi. The red was hot. Thank you. Have you seen the movie The Northman? No, is he in that movie? I know. I never seen the movie. It sounds like not a movie for me. Maybe it's about. Hey Gary. It's really interesting. Okay, I have to Google. I don't think I've seen it. Probably not. No, it looks really much like a movie. Oh, it's from last year. Yeah, it looks like a movie that I would fall asleep to within the first 10 minutes, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But Bill Skarsgård. Oh, that was the guy who was Clark, I think. Yeah. Well, I think that Alexander Skarsgård is the most attractive one from True Blood. I watched him in True Blood, and that's where I love him from. He's so hot in True Blood when he's a vampire. So that's my favorite Skarsgård brother. Who's your favorite, chat? That's insane. That's insane. We have those guys from Sweden. Wow, they're drilling so much. I don't think you can hear it with this mic, right? Not so much probably. But with the TikTok mic you can hear it. Hey Feruari. Roger Pontare. You have no idea what I'm talking about. What? The Skarsgårds? Well, it's cool. It's cool that they have families. You know, like we have. You know, it's cool. Like just when there's full families with the similar talent, like all of them have similar talent. It's pretty cool. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Hey Rangu, how are you? Like even Wahlgren Ingrosso family, it's very cool because I feel like all of them have big talent. Hey, hey, chat. Hey, chat. Logan Carousel Rango. But you don't know much about. You don't know the Skarsgård, or what do you mean? I'm good, not bad, sorta cool. Some would say, good for you, Rusty Recluse. Good for you. I hope you all are doing pretty fine. Yeah, it's moving a lot inside here currently. She's moving a lot. So a lot of people say that around this week is when the baby is supposed to fixate or whatever it's called and turn around so that she's laying for birthing position, etc. But currently, no, she's not. She's all over. It was a girl, yes. Hey, Acer. No, I didn't drink any sugar water, but I drank chocolate milk to breakfast as I wanted to. I was looking forward to the chocolate milk for breakfast for so long, and it was perfect breakfast. Just no, I had a sandwich or hard bread, hårdbrödmackor med falukorv, hard bread sandwiches with Swedish sausage. So good. I don't throw up at all, Floor. I threw up twice during. I think I actually it was between week like week 5 to week 9 or something like that, like for like a month around there. It was a lot. Knäckebröd. Yeah. I don't have any cravings at all. I think I think I have good. I have all the nutrients I need. Uh, Is that like a cracker? Yeah, pretty much like a cracker. I would say that it is. Probably it's just the hard bread, you know. Knäckebröd. I call it hårdbrödmackor, but I think some people call it knäckebröd. Like you, that, but no, I don't. It's very rare for females to have morning sickness throughout the entire pregnancy. Very few have that. Most people have it during the first trimester, which I had during the first trimester too, but only for, I think, even less than a month. Knäckebröd. I'm not human. You're a bird? Are you bird human? Birdman? What's his name? You don't have WoW Dragonflight cravings at all. No. Wow. 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 Hey, Beacon. Hey, wait. So, what was I gonna say? Did you hear the Rick and Morty creator has been convicted with, oh, what's it called? Like fighting his wife or something like that. Beating his wife. I don't know what that's called. Domestic violence, yeah. Domestic violence. I heard that he's been convicted for the domestic violence. Yeah, horrible. I see how it could happen though. I think that it's very stressful to be him. Because you have to be super creative, spend a lot of time. Also, he's doing all the voices. It must be a very stressful thing to have all that on his shoulders. Plus, he's had issues with his throat. Not that that makes domestic violence right, but I can see, I can see that. You know, I could see that it could happen. I could see that it could happen. You know, when you are stressed out, he probably didn't mean to do it, but that sucks that he did it now, and now he's cancelled. And also, I mean, I hope his wife is okay. Or Stellan Skarsgård. I don't know much about the Skarsgård. I only know about Alexander Skarsgård really because he's the one. Well, and then Bill Skarsgård, and then one the Skarsgård. I don't remember what his name is, but the guy who is on Twitch. One of the Skarsgårds are on Twitch. I don't really know Stellan. I think has he been James Bond? I don't know. I've never seen James Bond actually. Innocent until proven guilty, but he's been proven guilty, hasn't he? Isn't he? I think he's been proven guilty, at least from what I saw. He was in Chernobyl? Yeah, I can Google. I don't know. Am I in contact with any? No, I'm not really in contact with anyone. Stellan Skarsgård. Is this what they're all gonna look like when they're old? Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The resemblance to Alexander is a lot, chat. And that is terrifying. I've never seen any movie with him. I think I don't watch mature movies so much. He was in Mamma Mia. I guess I've seen Mamma Mia once. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. I've seen that. Was he in Good Will Hunting? Or no, why did I say good? Was he in Will Hunting? Wait, what is Will Hunting? Yeah. Who was he in that movie? I saw that movie. Dune I've seen. Well, I've seen half of that movie. And it was the second half. But he was in Pirates of the Caribbean. Who was he in that movie? I did a lot of like all these movies are huge movies, but I have not seen a lot of them. Which Dune movie? I don't know which one. He seems to be in the part 2 Dune movie. I don't know which one I saw. I saw the one with Zendaya. I think it's, or Zendaya, she was in it. Will Hunting is the Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, Robin Williams movie. Wait, isn't Isn't the... Oh, Matt Damon. Yeah, it's the one... Wait, it's the one when they're in jail, or? No, not jail. Their school... He's a smart guy. Oh yeah, right, he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. Not the one with... I don't remember. I don't remember. I've seen it though, I know I've seen it. The old Doom movie is crazy. It's not that good, to be honest. Oh. Do I like apples? Yeah. Dune sequel coming in November 2023. Probably good. Favorite band of all time? My favorite band is Sonata Arctica, I think. Is Mayhem your new favorite band? How do you like them apples? He goes to the casino and wins money because he's autistic in Will Hunting, or what? I don't remember. I like apples raw. I think I like all fruit just like it is. You know. You just got home from a super good date. Oh, nice. Do you think you're gonna go on a second one? Tell me about it. How was the date? MMA. I know I'm not a fan of MMA. Not a fan, I would say. I think he's talking about the Rain Man movie. Yeah, I wonder if I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that. Mm -hmm. I like MMA, just not the people who like MMA. What? Why not? And I like people who like MMA because they're manly men, masculine, top G masculinity. I like masculine men, so. King France 666. Thank you. Oh wait, what? Thank you. Hi. Thanks for hydrate. Played some pool. Got something to drink and talk a lot. Oh, that sounds like a great date. For sure, going on a second date. Oh, nice. I hope she also enjoyed it. No more sickness. It was only for a brief moment. Sickness. Define masculine, and then let me define feminine. What do you mean? Okay, what is masculine to me? A confident man who is very decisive and determined and kind and romantic and traditional and strong. I think it's a slippery slope because men who think masculinity is MMA are often feminine inside. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know anyone who knows MMA or who knows, except for Joe Rogan, that I watch his show. And he seems very sweet inside, but that's where the romantic comes in, because I feel like that's part of traditional masculinity and traditional manliness, you know? Being romantic is part of that. I think it's so important. All my favorite boyfriends has been super romantic. I've only had like 2. Those are the only relationships I consider as real relationships. The other ones were just put them in the trash. But 2 of the guys I've ever dated was very romantic. Are you talking about me again? Yes. Beard or no beard, that doesn't matter. So you can be manly without a beard. I prefer less beard. I don't like I don't like thick beards. I think it's probably because of the germs. I don't like that. So I'm not a fan of thick beard. I'm not a fan of the Kratos beard. Physically strong or mentally or both? Both. But you don't have to be like a bodybuilder strong. You just have to be, you just have to look like you're not going to be broken in half. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my personal preference. So what is feminine now? Now it's your turn. Tell me what's feminine. Beards can be taken care of. I know, but still, I think all beards are kind of gross. They are, but I think also it's one thing if it's on someone you love, it's different. If it's on someone you love, it's not gross. But usually when I see a random guy with a huge beard, I'm like, looks like it's itching, and it looks like it's thick and it's full of like bugs inside. Yeah. You just don't have to be weaker than your girlfriend. Well, yeah, absolutely not weaker than your girlfriend. Kratos' beard is the beard. Would be proud carrying such beard. That's such a man thing. When I let my beard grow big, I drink milk and my beard gets all milky. Oh, wow. Doesn't need to be huge though. Most guys have rather short beards this day. Yeah, and I prefer trimmed beards, I think. Beard fashion these days make me think the wearer is hipster and less manly. Yes, same. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, oh my god. You also call that like the no the people who are not manly hipster. I could even use hipster as an insult for a man who's not masculine. For example, PewDiePie. I feel like PewDiePie is a hipster. Like and a lot of guys are like PewDiePie. Small tattoos that are somewhat artsy and super like the clothes are just perfectly on and stuff like that, he's slim but ripped and stuff like that. It's just like it's hipster. It's a little too much. It gets like a little feminine. That's why like nothing wrong with PewDiePie. I feel like I can say PewDiePie as an example because he's famous and stuff. So I feel like he's not taking an insult, but I don't mean to insult anyone. I just think I just have my own preference and it's not that type of man. Dude that has beards are just trying to hide their double chins. Some guys, maybe. It's so funny. Facial hair is the only thing that men find socially acceptable to compliment each other on. Really? I've never noticed that. Do they? Do they compliment each other on their beards? Maybe they do. Lean men are feminine? What do you mean lean? No, but I mean like I was just saying that because I feel like the PewDiePie I feel like the PewDiePie body type is a little hipster. It's like, dude, sick beard or nice mustache. True. Beard is to hide their ugliness. No, but beards, it's good. It's good for it's amazing. You do your beard, chat. My question is not meant to. Okay, but I will not let you. Wait, majority of women like that, so it's not an insult. Yes, not fan. Oh, Candy's fancy. True. Mustaches on young guys make me keep an eye on them around children, to be honest. Just tends to look creepy. Oh, I think these thin Tommy Cash type of mustaches are super cool. But you get a little bored of those, I think. You get slightly bored of those. As a man, every like 6 months, I get the masculine urge to grow out my facial hair. because I think it looks good. Then it starts to itch and it gets in the way and I have to shave. Yeah, I think other men really like. I think it's a manly thing, but you do you, okay? You do you. The most important thing is that you are yourself. You shouldn't be someone you don't want to. You should just be yourself. So you don't like twinks. I think it's not so. It doesn't. When it comes to that, no, not so much. But it can be really cute though. Sometimes. Did you? You. Pedo stash. I mean, but that little skinny stash. It's pretty. I think it looks pretty cool, like the Tommy Cash stash. Leafy could have done with a beard. I don't think he can grow facial hair. If he could grow facial hair, he probably would, don't you think? Well, I don't know how much effort went in the research, but it's that they feel safe with the feminine guys and afraid of big guys. Wait, what are you? Wait, and not like liking the big body as much as the slim. Svinto. Oh, yeah, it depends. Mm. So in Sweden, it works the same no matter how you're. I mean, no matter where you're employed. Yeah, I can be papaledig. I'm my own boss, toxic, and I own a company and I pay myself a salary. So I have the same rights as anyone that is an employee. Yeah. So I can do, yeah, and then I can also set my own rules. I think when it comes to, you know, how some work will give you, they will like top up the parental leave money that you get. Some line of works does that, and I can decide it for myself. Hey, I'm good, thank you. I'm pretty sure. I haven't asked much. When it gets closer, I'll ask questions and stuff. I haven't started with that yet. I don't even think I have my papers yet. So no, Twitch does not give me maternity leave, but Twitch is not my employer. Twitch is not no one's employer. Oh, but I haven't got the papers yet, toxic. And if it's like that, you can also get it retroactively. So. Hey, Pepega. But yeah, Twitch doesn't give anyone maternity leave because they're not an employer. I'm my own employer. You know? Taxitsko. But if they give you contracts, surely they are your employer to some degree. No, I wouldn't say that. I think that Twitch is just a platform and a tool you can use to make money. Yeah. So they're absolutely not in no way an employer. That's why I yes, if January, usually the AdSense is really bad in January and stuff like that, but people saying like, I can't believe Twitch is paying you this much under minimum wage, etc., etc. It's like, but Twitch is, it's just, Twitch is not supposed to, you first of all, you get paid depending on how well you do, and it's just a tool. They're not your employer. My neighbors are drilling something. If they permaban you, then that means you're fired. No, doesn't. It just means I don't have right to the tool anymore because I misbehaved. But Twitch is just a tool that you can use to make money, which they let you use their tool, and in order to use their tool, you get to keep 50% of the money you make. They're nowhere an employer in no sense. In no sense. They don't do any better contracts than 50-50 right now. It's horrible, chat. Horrible. Horrible. But luckily I have the better contract. Subscribe to me, chat. I get more. But only on subscriptions, not on anything else. I mean, bits is the same for everyone, I think, and stuff like that, but for subscriptions, yeah. Yeah, you read something about it? Yeah, right now they have decided for the big streamers, you can't, for the big streamers, when you make more than, I don't know how much money, when you make more than, I don't remember what it was now, $100,000 or something in a year, they will give you the 50-50 cut on the rest. So that's huge for like XQC or it's a big difference for XQC and stuff. But for me, it's no different. I still get the better cut because I have that deal. So I get the better cut. Thank you, Twitch. Being an employee means you have signed documents that
Watch out!
Outlines the pay hours
just subscribed for 41
of work
months.
you need to serve your employer. Yeah, and there's nothing like that on Twitch. We're not an employer. It's nothing like that. We just get to use their tool. You can sign contracts in order to use tools as well. Every time you download an app, you need to click accept. Same thing. Polypose, thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you for subscribing for 41 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. La Breche. Hello, how are you doing? I'm good, thanks. Nice. What is the theme today? Not anything special. Not any special theme. We're just talking, and then we're going to be playing video games. That's what it is. Maybe some League of Legends, maybe some Teamfight Tactics, and maybe some Overwatch 2, because that was good. Yeah, well, I asked the same questions. You can ask, yeah, ask me anything. We're just chatting now for a while, and then we do gaming. First part of stream, just chatting, and then gaming. How is our candy? I'm good, thank you. How are you? How can I get a cute accent like yours, Candy? Well, not be from England or America. Then you will probably have a good accent. Just realized that you're playing some really good music. Yes. How is our Candy? I'm good. If you have a company that sells service to a bigger company, you're working for them, but with your own leadership. And then you're not employed. There's IT consultants that gets like hired to do a job, but you're not really an employee for that. And that's not what Twitch is doing. It's up to you. Anyone can stream on Twitch. It's up to them. We'll stop this conversation now. Okay. Twitch is no one's employer except they have some employees that are moderators and stuff like that. Thank you, Turk. I can say your name. Thank you. They are not. Twitch is not employers to the streamers. Stop it. There's no way Twitch would ever, like, imagine if they were employers to the streamers. There's a bunch of rules probably they have to follow to do like stuff like maternity leave and etc etc. There's nothing that keeps the bond between yeah, no social media platform is employers for their users. That's why the jobs is so non-secure, right? Like, imagine saying that you're employed at Instagram or stuff like that. I would assume streamers are independent contractors, not employees. Yeah, and barely that. Like, even barely that, because we're our own employers. We have our own companies and stuff like that. It would be a nightmare to have random people from around the world to keep track of around all the local laws, right? Wow, I said 2021, my uterus is ready. That's funny. No. It's time to drink water. I drink water all the time. Thank you. Swigget, really? 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 The Swedish version of this album is much better, but I like this too, but the Swedish version is just... Hello, baby. Oh, it's a girl. Were you a fjortis back in the day? No, but they called me Fiemo. They called me fjortis emo. I was not a fjort. I guess everyone was a little fjortis, right? Everyone was having the puffed hair and doing like the stuff. They called me Fiemo because I was wearing Dr. Martens, but I had blonde hair. I took a lot of selfies, etc, etc. Hey, Monik, thank you. Yes, it is. There's actually humans here? Yeah. No, they shouldn't, Floor. I'm just using Twitch as a tool. They shouldn't. Like, they have... No, they shouldn't. Neither should YouTube or any other platform, like when you're making money online. They can't, no. How old are you? At the point of life where I should start lying about my age? It's time to start avoiding to answer that question, I think. It's time I start avoiding answering that question. Good morning, NY1. Hey, Sveniken. Am I human? How young are you? Not saying. Hey, Ferragusto 93. Hey, well, okay. I'm also born 93 in June. So that means I'm 29. How much percent alien am I, Candy? Well, you're here and the title says hello humans, so you're human. How do I make this a drinking game? Oh, glad lillördag! It's Wednesday today! It's Wednesday, cheers everyone. I was actually watching a video about bourbon earlier. I was watching a video with the Matgeek. Love Matgeek and his videos on YouTube. And he had a video about bourbon. And I really like bourbon. Yeah. But how do you make my stream a drinking game? Every time I say chat, you drink? Wait, I think I have... Don't I have... I feel like I have a drinking game. I feel like I have a drinking game. But what was that called? If I go to... Nightbot. I feel like I have a drinking game. Every time you die in LOL we drink. Yeah. 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 I don't remember. It was a long time ago I did this. A long time ago. Wow, they're drilling so much. Oh, drink. Drink game, it's called. Exclamation point drink game. That's a really, really old one. Disclaimer, you never have to drink. Please only drink alcohol if you are an age in your country. Soda or water is fine. Drink responsibly. Drink every time Candy says yay word wrong. Yangle? Yoke? Sanimator says something crazy. He's not here anymore because Sanimator is long time gone. He's banned. Candy says, you're so sweet. Candy dies in League of Legends. Candy gets a double kill or more. Candy gets mad or Candy speaks Swedish. Okay, I guess that's it. Still works a little bit, but in Stanimator we should. That's an old drinking game. But oh my god! But Stanimator, it could be just like someone in chat says something crazy. Yeah, you replace Stanimator with Jontino, or if Chancellor would be here, or yeah. Can you speak? Can you speak in Swedish, Candy? Yes, but no. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to smile today. Good morning. Good morning, Angel Matti. Good morning. More pretty good. He just wants to drink. Well, if you want to make it a drinking game, those rules you can start with. I'm going to turn off the TikTok stream, I think. It's so simple to just go live on TikTok, but I think it would probably benefit me more if I actually posted stuff on TikTok. But yes, hi TikTok users, come to twitch.tv/Kandyland if you want to continue watching. I'm turning this off now for a while. Wait, why is he written with a set? Yeah, but he was animator with set first. I think has maybe been banned on Twitch or changed his name probably and stuff like that. I will not start drinking when the baby arrives. I mean, sounds like no. I will. Well, hopefully, I'm able to do to breastfeed, and then I will wait even longer. But if depending on how close, depending if it's possible, I might do a stream on May 3rd or the weekend after May 3rd and celebrate my 6-year partner anniversary. Wouldn't that be fun if I came back for that? I don't have to come back for my birthday or anything, like, you know, I don't have to come back for, but that day I feel like I should come back for. Elena is not my real sister, no. Hi, baby. Hello, Ali. Oh, yeah, when Cisco Mats gives a compliment. You know good biochemistry for ultimate baby optimization? No. Or what? No, Floor. No, I will take 3 months off. At least that's the plan right now. I don't have no idea. We'll see how it is, what type of baby it is and how it is, you know, but I will probably take 3 months off completely and then I will come back streaming halftime. I think 3 times a week is the plan, to stream 3 times a week. So that would probably be 2 weekdays and 1 weekend. Maybe not for as long on the weekend, you know, but that's the plan at least. 2 weekdays and 1 weekend day. So we'll see. 3 months to take care of your child and not stream. This is very selfish. And then for a whole year, I would do half time stream. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's kicking. It's at this part of the pregnancy, you should feel kicking. And if you don't, something is wrong. I used to remember if you feel good equals good breastfeed. Oh, good. I'm feeling really good right now. I will pretend you are on 100%. Yeah. How do I want to deliver? As natural as possible, but at a hospital, obviously. I am pro medical care, etc., etc. But I'm gonna try not to take so much painkillers and stuff. I think I'll be good without painkillers. But no one knows until you're there. Good luck with it all. It's quite a task keeping a little human alive, but you'll enjoy it, I'm sure. I hope so too. Slitter is the most loyal viewer and will get modded soon. I don't think I have modded anyone since I stopped doing drunk streams. Have I not? Slitter är den mest lojala tittaren och han kommer att bli moddad snart. Meow is very good. Om min pöjk överlevde så klarade du det nog. Ja, jag hoppas det. I have 2 kids. It's the most beautiful thing ever happened to me. Congratulations. That's so cool that everyone says that. We'll see if I think I had a dream that I had a baby and I felt normal. I had a dream, but I mean, already life has changed a lot. And my point of view on a lot of things have changed a lot. Well, possibly the first week of May might be. I might come back for my partner anniversary, but who knows? I don't know. Did I try ChatGPT? Yes, and it was cool. Will you be? Yeah, hopefully, Wolfgang. If I'm able to, I will. Oh wow! Now it's only baby questions. It will arrive in. You can all ask. I'll read this blog post because it's all the same questions I've answered 1,000 times before and in that blog post. So if you're interested to knowing more, you can read that blog post. Oh my god, I see that people on Twitter are talking about. Oh my god, I see people are talking about Hogwarts. Wait, what did Keemstar tweet? Because he tweeted something that made people. I don't remember now which side he was on. I feel like he's a little. Don't you? I don't know. Oh, here, I think. I will not be buying the Hogwarts Legacy. JK won't be rolling in my money. And then he posted a bunch of different flags. I feel like that was slightly sarcastic, don't you think? He even posted the Ukraine flag in that tweet. He posted the Ukraine flag, but people took it seriously, I think. I lost 313 transphobic followers and 3 Russians. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's I don't know if I know everything, but I feel like it's reaching a lot to cancel J.K. Rowling, isn't it? Like, yes, it's. I mean, her decisions have been really weird,
just
but
subscribed.
she still wrote really good books. And I'm sure the game is gonna be good. And a bunch of people have worked on that game. Not only her. Not only her is gonna making money off that, right? Prolick, thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you for subbing with your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Prolick. Thank you. Adelante? I don't even. Oh, I don't know. I think you ate a lot of bread. No, I didn't. Well, I do. I eat bread every day. I just tried a new kind of cig, and it feels like it has good brain chemistry stuff going on. Feels amazing. Do you ever make your own sourdough? Yeah. Sometimes. Did Eli stop smoking cigarettes after baby? He never smoked cigarettes. He's not. I like he smokes cigarettes only when there's a party, like on New Year's. He smoked cigarettes, and a lot of people did, but he doesn't smoke on a daily basis ever. He's insane. Like I don't understand how some people can have that brain. I feel like that type of brain that he has is just so weird. He like sometimes he can buy a snooze. He can buy snooze on a weekend, and then he doesn't snooze for like 2 months. And he doesn't have any craving for snooze or feel like he needs to do it. Same thing with the cigarettes. Like yeah, but I don't even know if it's self-control. He just doesn't have the addicted brain. Same thing with cigarettes. He only smokes cigarettes when someone else has bought cigarettes and he's drinking with them, you know? That's like the only time. So if my father is visiting, my father always has cigarettes when he's drinking. So yeah, my father does that. I hope my father doesn't smoke on a daily basis, but I mean my parents aren't. They lie sometimes about stuff like that. I have no idea, but hopefully he's only smoking when he's drunk. But with Eli, I know that he only smokes when when someone else has bought a package and they're drinking together, pretty much. It's just crazy. I'm only addicted to feeling happy, reading books and heroin. Oh, that started well. My grandpa used to snooze. I don't like these chemical talks where her sister just gave birth to. Who? Whether it was early in the morning or just now, doesn't matter. Congratulations to the sister. Cavity, right? It's impossible to be addicted to feeling happy because I don't know, maybe you can maximize your happiness, but there's no way to be always happy. There's no way. Wait, who? Who are you talking about, Ryan? The Erica with the... Oh, you mean Erica with Slicker's girlfriend? Oh, you mean Slicker's girlfriend? Maybe that's what you said earlier. I can't believe that I managed to quit the snooze. Yeah, that's why it's so insane, because I know my mother has really had a really hard problem quitting snooze, and with cigarettes it's fine for her, but with snooze, if she would take one, she would be back, like she would be back in the addiction immediately. My mom has really much addiction brain. See how my brain works is that I'm super paranoid because I know in my family we have a lot of addiction. I even think that some of my in my grandparents so both my grandparents are sober, and they have always been sober. I think probably on my father's side because of religious reason, I don't know. On my mom's side, I think it's because of alcoholism in family reasons. And so, but yeah, so there is alcoholism in my family, but not close family, but other. And it's just, I know that that exists, so that's why I'm not, that's why I'm really careful with the drinking a lot of alcohol or I mean, tobacco doesn't feel good for me. But I've never felt like I've been wanting to drink, or anything like that. I've never had that feeling. I've never had a feeling that I want to do cigarettes or anything like that either. But I'm still super paranoid because I think it could be in me. And I think my mother has it in her because she is having problem with not snoozing. The feeling of alcohol is a good feeling, yeah. The feeling of, yeah, it's a good feeling. Then there's, other stuff is not good. It doesn't feel good like cigarettes and stuff, no. All this talk of canceling J.K. Rowling for not wanting people in women's bathrooms. When are we gonna cancel all the women for not wanting... Huh? Wait, is that what she said? Wait, no, she didn't say that, did she? Life is a roller coaster. We have our ups and downs. I didn't know any woman that used snooze. Well, I come from North Caicona, Sweden. And a lot of women use snus in the North Cape, Sweden. Nicotine is not even bad. Lul. It's the calorics from the smoke that is bad from smoking. If the chemical reaction in the body don't have the other stuff to bite, it's not good to smoke because you get dust in your lungs. Oh dang, I'm an alien, I didn't know. No, you're human. I'm drinking now a lot, but I don't feel much. But then you've been drinking too much, I think. Nicotine is almost 100% harmless. It just gives you an addiction, which is always bad. Nicotine is highly addictive. I've never felt that nicotine is addictive, and I've only felt that I get sick from doing it. You know, you're only 20? Stop it then! Take care of your life, Benki. Cut your hair and get a job. Wow, can my neighbors stop drilling? It's so annoying. They keep drilling constantly. God. Caffeine is addictive, but I need it. Now, I've never felt... I don't know if I think about... I don't think I've ever felt any addiction feelings to anything except candy! I felt severe addiction to candy, chat. I've never had any other addiction feeling to caffeine or anything except candy. Candy and sweets and cakes and the biscuits and stuff like that. All kinds of candy. Anything that has sugar in it. Oh, not soda though, not soda. But anything that you can eat, chew that has sugar in it. So that's the only addiction I have is candy addiction for sure. You have a sweet tooth? That doesn't make sense. No, I have a huge sweet tooth. Severe sweet tooth. You have candy addiction too? You haven't seen me. I'm a fit man in university. But if you drink... Oh, well, some people... Yeah, some people doesn't have much effect when they drink. Sugar addiction is usually the worst addiction in the world since it leads to obesity and related illnesses. Yeah, I'm having trouble a lot with sugar sometimes. Well, the thing is though, like I'm lucky it's only edible sugar, right? It's not liquid sugar, and I think the people who get the most issues is the ones that drink a lot of sodas. And I try to avoid soda. So I think that's why I'm fine. Even though I have a sugar addiction. Yeah. High fructose is bad? Well, I don't have a fruit addiction, so I think the more fruit I eat, the better.
Already 13 months, Capricorn.
Hey, Bamboo Shaw! Thank you so much for subscribing to me and for subbing for 13 months. Thank you, Bamboo Shaw. Thank you. I drink coffee, water, and vodka. Good mixture. I guess fructose is sugar, but high fructose is derived from corn. That's what you have in America, I think. I don't know what type of sugar we have in Sweden, but... Oh, also drink tea 2 times a day after lunch and dinner for our digestion. Really? Is that working? I think eco products in Sweden usually have some minerals and metals in them, which is super good for baby production. Ecological. No, I actually don't eat that anymore. No, I used to always drink ecological or organic milk, but the organic milk here in North Sweden is lower quality for some reason. No, here in South Sweden it's lower quality. In North Sweden it tastes better with the organic milk, like Norrmejerier's ekologiska. tastes way better. But down here, I've only had bad. I've only had bad. Yeah, unpasteurized milk. Well, that's something you should. Is that what you? Yeah, that's what you need to be careful with when you're pregnant. You can't drink that when you're pregnant. I think it's unpasteurized that you can't drink. Most of EU has. It's not safe because there could be bacteria in it. Most of EU has granulated sugar cane, but in America they have a lot of syrup sugars. Yeah, I've heard that's the worst. Do you ever do something on your stream instead of just sitting there? Yes, I do. Maybe you don't click on my stream when I do other stuff because it's not clickbaity enough for you. But I sometimes cook food. I mean, before I became pregnant, I sometimes did workouts and I did like pole fitness and I did workouts and I cook food and sometimes I go outside and stuff like that. But every day for around 50% of my stream, I play video games every day for years. But maybe you just never clicked on my stream when I play video games. Makes sense because you probably like the sitting around doing nothing streams, right? You probably never clicked when I played League. No, mainly Teamfight Tactics, but now League of Legends. Nay. Yep, you never clicked. You are just chatting, Yankee. You never clicked my stream when I was gaming. We went to that muscle car meet. That was awesome. Wait, me? You? Wait, who? Oh yeah! Oh, on my stream. Yeah, that was cool. You should never give honey to a baby. Yeah, I've heard that too. Is it an insult? No. Sluta. Oh, sluta means no. Stop. Sluta means stop. I don't play LOL because it's too toxic for me. Yeah, you have to do /mute all immediately. You have to do that. I think the fact that you function so well while pregnant means you deserve a medal. Yeah, I was thinking about that today because I read in the parental groups on Facebook that I'm in. Everyone is like, I can't work anymore and stuff like that. I'm, they quit work already. And I just went to the gym today and I went like twice in short amount of time and I did pole fitness and take walks and stay active and I feel great. I feel perfectly. I feel really good. I use Facebook a lot. I don't know. Oh no, should I check what is my screen time on Facebook? But I read a lot of Facebook right now because I moved to a new city. So I want to hear what is happening in the city. Plus, I'm in a lot of groups for parents. So I can do that, right? Pole fitness with a baby? Yeah, actually, I didn't think I was gonna do it. I've only done it once though. I was supposed to go today, but they were having some issues with the location today. So hopefully I can come back. Hopefully next week I'll come back. Yeah, I went to the gym today. Yes, and on Sunday. You should try a game called Slay the Spire. I think it would be up your alley with TFT. No, but I love TFT. Okay, do you want to see my screen time with Facebook? I don't want to know. How do you do that? I don't want to know. Oh no. How do you say screen time? So, can you see somewhere? Wait, can you see last week maybe? Oh, see all activity. And I go week. Is this week? Can I go last week? Oh, last week. Yeah, let's go last week because then it's a full week. So last week I was 2 hours and 5 minutes on Facebook. Maybe not that much. 12 hours 44 minutes on YouTube last week. I watch so much YouTube, chat. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to YouTube. But and for some reason 3 hours of Instagram, but why? What did I do on Instagram? That's so weird because that's only me opening the app, not doing anything and closing it. I need to stop that. I need to stop that now. Yeah, I don't do anything on Instagram. I promise you. I don't do anything on Instagram. It depends. Maybe that's unusual. Oh, I closed it. But maybe that's unusual. Maybe that's unusual with Instagram. Because maybe I was talking to someone or something. Like how do you do? Oh, how do you do last week? Here. No, it seems normal. What the fuck? But YouTube is always topping. YouTube is always topping. I did 26 hours of YouTube on my phone last week. Ah! Damn. Oh, you have 1 hour, 33 minutes Instagram only today? How? Well, at least after seeing that, now I don't want to open. I don't do anything productive on Instagram at all. I don't understand how they get so much of my time. But Facebook, I feel like is productive, and YouTube is productive. Because like on Facebook, I read about parent stuff. Oh, I don't have TikTok installed. Hej Mr Burn! Jag kan sitta i timmar och kolla vad folk jag gillar och jag tycker är fina postar. Really? YouTube is crack. Hi King, Mr Burn King. You like my outfit? Thank you, Glitch. Thank you. Posture? I feel like I need to go pee. I feel like I need to go pee, and that my posture is... I'm not addicted to social media at all. No. $20 hours per week for social media. I don't know what was the total, but you can't see what is the total on my phone because I have my Twitch stream up when I stream. So it will be everything I do. Yeah. Yeah, okay, next week let me try to minimize my Instagram uptime, okay? Let's see what I have next week. Let's see what this week was, because this was a wake-up call. I don't want to have 3 hours of screen time. I know I do nothing of value on Instagram. I spent 300 days last year watching Twitch. What? 300 days in total last year? That cute little face is like seeing an irresistible kitten. 300 days is a lot. Why use Facebook anyway? But I'm using Facebook. I think Facebook is something that I actually get something out of. I read the local news, and I read about becoming a parent stuff, and stuff like that, like stuff you need to know to becoming a parent. I value a lot what other people say, so I think it's good. Do I use Grinder? No, I don't. Never have. Never will. Don't know if it's a thing in Sweden. Don't trust anything on Facebook. Well, I always take stuff with a grain of salt. Is Grinder only for gay people? It's for gay men. Isn't it for drugs and stuff? And also? I don't know, actually. I don't think we have Grinder in Sweden. Or maybe we do have Grinder in Sweden, but I just don't know about it because it's not... I'm not the audience. I'm not the target audience. That's the Silk Road you're thinking of, Candy. That's a long gone. Wait, I don't even know what that is. Mm, 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 mm. New marketplaces now? What do you mean? Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Not that you use any. Hmm. Do not. I'm not forcing anything. You. Oh wow! I want to play Beat Saber. I see average Jonas playing Beat Saber. I want to play Beat Saber. Oh, it's been I that was so fun. Wait, I think I never really played Beat Saber on stream. It's just so cringe though. I have a VR. I have everything I need for a VR setup, even a green screen. Hey Pepe, how are you? Jonteno? Yeah, we have to the only day wait, lol, and the other day you didn't know what to do. How long does it take you to get ready in the morning? I'm so tired. I feel like putting on makeup takes me forever. Um, I don't know. I don't know how long does it take. When I so so wait, when I well wait. I mean it depends on what is the makeup and then showering, I guess showering and makeup and breakfast and stuff. When I start the stream at 8, I usually wake up at 6:30. And then I shower, do my makeup, do my hair, and then I always take my time and just relax, you know? And then I make breakfast and then I wake up the baby daddy and have him have breakfast with me and then I go live. Then it's always something you need to fix before going live. I don't know. But I think if I wake up 1.5 hours in advance, I I have I will be on time. But it's always something else that happens. That is what takes longest time for me when I'm like, oh, now I need to do this. You leave to work within 30 minutes after waking up. Yeah, often I think I even have the timer to 6:45. So usually I don't get out of bed until 6:45. So I have like 1 hour 15 minutes to get ready. But usually, I mean, I also have been late often, so it depends. Like it depends how much. It depends what I do. Also, sometimes I if it's hair shower day, it will take a long time when I shower my hair. I'm pregnant. Mm, 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 mm. Will we ever see Candy with blush? Would I have a little blush? Do you not see? Hi Gagatron! Why have I been getting so many compliments on my hair today? But I booked an appointment for tomorrow. I booked a hair appointment for tomorrow. Hopefully I will also get hair compliments tomorrow. The best part of working from home for me is not having to set an alarm. That's good that you don't have to set an alarm. But maybe you never have meetings, or maybe you only have meetings later the day in that case. Meow. They're cute. I love these emotes. So cute. What's that one? Oh, meow abuser. I don't understand this guy in my Twitter comments and my Instagram DMs for that matter. He always write different stuff. Hello Emma, it's very nice that you are doing reasonably well. Remember that you have to take care of yourself, okay? Then every day he sends a new message. One day he sent, and I have no idea where he got it from. You said, I can see you're not doing very well. Try to relax or something like that. He wrote one day, and I'm like, okay. Why? Why? I never said I wasn't doing well. Wow, they're doing so much reconstruct. Can you hear my neighbors all the time? No meetings really. Everything is just done through email. Nice. Do you know who he is in Twitch chat? I have no idea who he is in Twitch chat. Hi to that person who is concerned about me. Hi. My hair used to be 100% stackily charged all the time when I was a kid. Nowadays it just gets slick for no reason. But it could be the wind. I think maybe it's the winter. Maybe he's too shy to talk into a chat, or he only says those things. By the way, wait, how long ago was it that I did my hair? It was it was September 16, I think. Yeah, September 16. How many months ago was that? September, Oktober, vänta. September, Oktober, November, December, January. So 4 months. That's actually that's a good amount of time. That's a good amount of time. 4 months is like when you should go to the hairdresser again. No, September 16. Hey, Daredrop. What if it's Elon's alt account? Yeah, Elon's alt account making sure I'm good. It doesn't matter if it's in the summer or winter. It feels like my hair is getting stable from being... Yeah, but, well, you're older. Maybe you have a higher hair. Maybe your hair is growing up. For guys, usually the hair rises like this. Right? He cares about Mars and Tesla and candy. Yep. You have girl eyes that look like doorknobs. When you blink them in my heart, they beat. Are you that guy? It happens. There's no way stopping it. I have long hair and it shreds so much. Yes, I just braid it so it doesn't get everywhere. Let me tell you what you need to do, okay? If you have long hair and you're a man and it shreds, you have to brush your hair before showering, okay? Brush your hair before showering, and preferably after showering as well, because then most of the hairs will get stuck in your brush. If you don't brush your hair will... all hair shreds. But if you don't brush your hair, it will shred during the day, and and uh, and it will get everywhere. So if you brush your hair at least once a day, you get that out, and it won't shred as much. That's how it is for men. Long hair as a man unless you're a Viking, and Vikings doesn't exist anymore. I think long hair on men is good a lot. I think long hair on men can often look very good. Do you know you will be a yummy mummy? What? Do women prefer men with long hair or military cut? Well, it's individual. That's why you haven't figured it out, probably because it's individual. Yeah. Do you have a Thor's hammer in your house? Yeah. How do you know? How did you know? How do you know? You're a woman, actually. Oh, you are a woman, actually. Well, then you must. Cut. Maybe you brush. Maybe you brush your hair enough. Woman usually brushes their hair enough, but if you brush it more, it will shred less. Because then it will shred into your brush instead. I joined this stream. Who know for what? Well, welcome. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. I had great long hair, but I don't have the face for it, unfortunately. But if you put it up in a bun, it's like having short hair, kinda. Or go for the braided beards look. It can be cool, but some beards are just gross. Do I like Andrew Tate? No, honestly, I think he's kind of cringe. But you know, I've always looked up to successful people. You know what I'm saying? And I see this reason why he's successful. He is a good troll and entertainer and motivational speaker and stuff like that. And I those things I think is cool, right? But in general, what he says is kind of cringe, I think, for me. Also, hopefully he's not also a felon, right? I don't know if he's a felon, right? So he could be really bad, I don't know. Successful enough to end up in Yale, yeah, that's scary. It is always cool. It's always cool though with successful people. I'll always like successful people, like Justin Bieber. Even though I don't like Justin Bieber's music, I think it's cool. You should look up to successful people. You know what I'm saying? And he mistreats women. Yeah, it seems like that. I haven't seen any, but I've heard that women have come out and say that he has mistreated them. So I feel like why not? I think he's in a position where there could be a lot of people doing that for attention and stuff like that, or just because they want to see him burn. But he does seem like a douchebag, and you should always trust. You should always trust the women, right? There's one video where he literally beats a woman, and I don't care. I don't know if people says it's out of context. It's weird. Well, yeah. It's very because I think that he is in a position where he gets a lot of where he has a lot of people that's trying to take him down, and I can see that. But in general, I think he's just cringe. Like as a person. The other stuff I can't comment on because I have no idea what's true or what's not true, and I've only heard stuff as rumors, right? I'm a gamer and I do play on PC all day. No life. Do you think that I one day will find my love? I'm 30, by the way! Okay, if you want to find the love of your life, you need to do something about it. It's not just gonna come to you, okay? If you wanna find the love of your life, you need to get out, talk to people, meet people, flirt with people, fail, succeed, fail, 10 times, then you might find her. You just don't want to be with anyone, chat. When the night spreads its cloak and the firmament dresses in blue, there's no star that shines as bright as those eyes you have. I thought it was going to be as you. Or order a bride online. Yeah, you can do that too, but I don't think that's gonna make you feel fulfilled, and you're gonna You're gonna be so annoyed with her after a while, probably, because maybe you're not in love. I broke up with my long-term boyfriend at 31, and shortly after, I met my now fiance. There's hope for you. But you do have to get out there. Yes, you do have to get out there. You do. That you really do, chat. I think when I was with, I'm 29, so how many years ago? 4 years ago? 4 years ago. When I was like 26, I realized that I've always wanted to have a love of my life, chat. I wanted to find a soulmate. I wanted to find a life partner. Not necessarily have children was not necessarily, it was not necessarily on the, you know, I didn't know if I wanted to do that, but I want to find a life partner and the love of my life. And at 26, I was like, okay, it's time I do something about it. Because it's not gonna just come to you. Even though I put myself out a lot about being a streamer online, most of the gamer guys don't want serious relationships. They're gonna realize when they're like 40 that, like, oh, maybe I should get a girl, and they're gonna be fine because people like Miskiff and stuff are gonna be probably wealthy and charming to get a young girl in their 40s, right? So yeah, but you know, Twitch. No, Twitch was not an option. I was not looking looking on Twitch. I wanted to look in real life for a soulmate, right? And I totally believe in soulmate, chat. I remember you saying on the Raw show that you actually don't want children. Did a 180 on that. Yeah. Yeah, but I think when you get older, you will come to that realization. And every time I've said it, I have never believed myself when I said that I don't want children. I've used said it to people because I didn't want anyone to have expectations on me, because I didn't know. I didn't know if I wanted it or not. So every time people have talked about it to me, I've always said I don't want it because I didn't want to have people's expectations or stress, you know. DiCaprio has a lot of fans, and though, yep, he'll do fine. The problem is I am fat. Last time I asked a girl and she said you're fat. I was like in shock. What type of girl did you ask and who says that? Like, hey, do you want to go on a date? And she's like, no, you're fat. What the fuck is that wrong with that girl in that case? Miskiff is a fucking clown. Why? What did he do? America has 350 million population and one Miskiff, right? Talk about being real. That's completely unnecessary to say. She could have just said no. She could have just said no, right? No, I don't have Rammstein tickets for this year. I have some concert tickets for this year. But I'm also having a baby, so we have to be a little careful. We can't, yeah. And they got 300 million and 60% is obese or fat, I think. Really? Yeah. The worst thing she can say is no, ew, you're fat. I think that's the worst thing she can say, yeah. At least she's honest. Well, burning all the bridges. Just because you don't find someone physically attractive doesn't mean you have to tell them. Jeez, right? Americans eat a lot of fried food. That's not good. Even March bars. Yeah, I remember before their Austin show, one girl, she was ordering, but she was Canadian. It was Faith. I think she lived in Canada, right? So she was ordering a fried Mars bar. What? Fried March bar? We don't have anything like that in Sweden. What? And Knut was in the call and he was like, he's so judgmental. Fried Mars bar is Scottish thing. They do Oreos too. Where do you get the fried Mars? Where can you get a fried Mars bar? Where can you get that? Can you get it somewhere in Sweden? I would like to try it. There's a thing here in Scotland. Is it rude to tell a girl you're interested in her hotter friend? Yeah, if she's interested in you, it's rude to tell. I don't really like you. I kind of like your friend. Fish and chip shops mainly. Can I get it in Scotland? Oh, you get it in fish and chips shops. I'm gonna see if I can Google fried friterad mash. Ew! Ew! What is that? Ew! 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 No, it doesn't seem like we have heart attack on a plate, deep fried March bar. It doesn't seem like we have it in Sweden. Looks, yeah, looks wise, not so good. Ugh. How do you even fry that?
Listen.
Hey,
Dork99
Jorpe!
just subscribed for 18
Thank
months.
you very much,
Candy, hi.
Jorpe, for subscribing to me. And thank you for subbing for 18 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Wait, Elvis liked banana sandwich. They were rich though. Left or right, what? Wait, when I went to Canada and America, it was extremely difficult to find stores that sold vegetables and fruit, but there was fast food places every few hundred meters practically. Wow. Yeah, I can see that. Dip it in batter and put it in deep fat fryer. Well, I don't know. I would really, really try. I would like to, wait, I would really, really like to try fried marsh bar. I would really like to try that. Just because you can fry it doesn't mean you should. I like fried bananas at Chinese restaurants. I like that. I like that. You can freeze the bar, then put it in flour, egg, and fry it. Because the chocolate is frozen, it can handle the frying for a while. Do not enter my nation. I'm sorry, Miss Byrne. Elvis also had black belt. Sorry for his off. Wait, he had? Do you keep the plastic on the Mars bar? No. I will, oh yeah, I will start going to the gym with my yellow sign. Good luck for you, Dragon. Good luck for you. I believe in you. And you're gonna find her, okay? You're gonna find her. Work on yourself. Be the best version of yourself. Be proud of yourself. It doesn't matter. She's gonna love you the way you are right now, too. You don't have to first work out. In order for her to love you, she's gonna love you, okay? But you just need to put yourself out there. And don't be lazy. No one likes a lazy guy, so, you know, working on yourself is always good. People like ambitious people. I've never understood how you could fry ice cream. No, same. But that's a thing too. Nationally, 41.9% of adults have obesity. Black adults have the highest level of adult obesity at 49.9%. Hispanic adults have an obesity rate of 45.6. White adults 41.4. Don't know if this source is saying anything about the truth. Well, I guess it's just statistics. Maybe this depending on. Maybe it doesn't depend on like your nationality, but I think it might depend on where you live and what is available to you, probably. In general, not really, because we're all humans. I think it more depends on where you live and what's available to you. How do they make baked Alaska? Do they put the ice? Man, you make me want to have dessert so much right now. How do they make baked Alaska? Do they put the ice cream on something to protect it from bottom of the pan when it's being cooked? You are like the white dove that when looking at, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Mr. Burns' identity reveal. Yeah, I'm sorry, but thank you, Yantano. I remember going to America about 5 years ago, and we went out for breakfast, and the bloke on the table next to us had a massive full English breakfast containing 2 eggs, sausage, bacon, black pudding, toast, beans, etc. And then after that, he had a stack of 8 pancakes. I was like, fuck me, even I couldn't eat all that. True. When I went to America as well, I have to say, the breakfasts were massive, and you couldn't finish them even if you wanted to. And a diet coke because he was on a diet. Well, it's never good to drink sugary drinks, so it's good that they're doing that. Mm, 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 mm. That guy was hungry. You're all making me really hungry now talking about this food talk. That was during your 3-state holiday. Let me tell you one thing though. In California, portions were massive. In New York, portions I think wasn't so massive. Everything was expensive in New York, and when you have to pay for everything. So if you are going to a breakfast place, you get like an avocado toast, and it's you can barely get full from avocado toast, right? If you want more, you have to pay for more, right? Same thing if you either every restaurant, you probably have to order a bunch of different meals and stuff like that. New York, New York was very expensive. Maybe it was just the places I went to. The person I stayed at lived in Manhattan, so it could be because of that. But in California, the portion sizes were huge. But same thing like with in New York, you get like one slice of pizza and stuff like that. Mm. Are you Swedish? Yes. Like Dennis restaurant, they give you tons of food, but but ain't any of it good. Never been to one, so the closer you get to the south, the larger the portions. Yeah, New York was really like it was exactly like Stockholm, I would have to say. Oh, how did it work? I tried to log into Last FM, but it was I forgot my password, and it was like you can't try anymore. You've done too many attempts. But now it seems to be working. Oh, I don't like live music. Yeah, let's skip live music. But it's working. Your hair looks so cute today. Thank you. I really want to grow some foods this year. I don't have my own garden, but I have access to a place where I can grow things. Oh, and maybe some weed too. It would be cool to grow some weed. Where do you live? Is it legal anywhere to grow weed? I remember that I think it was my friend's sister that was going to live in Amsterdam, I think. And when she signed her contract to stay in her house, she had to promise that she was not going to grow weed in her apartment. Like that was in her lease. She said, uh, yeah, it said in her lease you can't grow weed. I promised that I will not grow weed in my apartment in Amsterdam. So yeah, it was very interesting. I don't really smoke weed, but I just like the idea of growing a forbidden plant. During our trip we stayed in San Francisco, and we went to a bar during happy hour, and we didn't realize till we finished our drinks that they added 20% service charge Oh, so our 4 drinks came about $100. Yeah. And listen, uh, in when you go to bars and you, oh my god, it's so insane. It's like, oh, I'm slightly hungry. In California, it was like this. When you went to a bar, it's like, oh, I'm a little hungry. I should have something to eat. And you order, and they order, and you can order like a nacho plate. Okay, a chat. In Sweden, it would be like small little bowl with nachos. In America, it was a huge plate with nachos drenched with cheese, and there was meat. There was like yeah, it was meat, also pieces in it, like beef pieces in it too. It was like a full meal. Now you know why they are obese. In Sweden, you would get like you get those tiny tiny like nut bowls. Now you know why they are. Damn, that's interesting as fuck. I had interest in psychoactive since I read Fever and Love. But it was cheap too. I think it was like $3 and it was a full meal. Because I never finished. When I went to California, I finished always, every time I went to a restaurant. It was very cheap and I finished like half of it every time. Appetizers are meant to be shared. Yeah, probably. We did share it, but yeah. I paid $30 for avocado sandwich, coffee, and juice in New York. Yeah, so New York is not considered America. New York is expensive as fuck, okay? Mm-hmm. Because you don't get that big meals in New York. Even like Panera bread was so cheap in New York compared to California. So bad. Sweden is one of the poorest countries in Scandinavia. Yeah, currently we're not doing very well. We're having a really, yeah, we're not doing very well in currently in Sweden. We're having the value of our money is really really low. Yeah. Look outside Scandinavia. Crown's worth going down. It's really bad. I spend a lot of time on Reddit scrolling too, and on Reddit they say that it's going down. Our currency suck really bad here in Sweden. Yep, yep. Okay, but I'm going to go pee. I've been wanting to pee. Wait, no ads. Okay, I will pee when I can run the next ad. because I want to utilize the ad break. You have separate, but I need to pee. There's minimum amount of ads, okay? Get a cup. No, but I will refill my water. I wish I could go back to being 17 in New York. How was that? I listened to a podcast with women who lived in New York. I think for like 6 years. She studied and lived in New York. She's a Swedish girl, and she talked a bunch about. So she talked about a bunch of stories. Like she had all the experiences I feel in New York, like being poor as fuck, having to fake that you have more than you have. She had like a bar manager boyfriend that cheated on her, and she had co-workers that were bitches towards her, but she came out of all that and she was stronger than ever. You listen to podcasts too? Which is your favorite? Well, it is my favorite. That one is my favorite podcast, but it's a Swedish one with two girls. It's called Nu börjar livet med Rebecca Stella och nu har hon ju en ny kompis. That woman doesn't podcast anymore, but she has, yeah, it's a Swedish one. It sounds like Call Her Daddy. No. They're talking a lot about like luxury things. The woman who owns the podcast she's a Swedish woman, but but she is dating the manager of The Weekend, you know? So she lives in Hollywood Hills. She lives like neighbor to Kim Kardashian. Uh, and so she has a very luxurious life, right? But it's about them and their life and their children and, you know, being mothers and stuff like that. It's like it's stuff like that. You're dating The Weekend? Oh. She's Kardashian's neighbor. That's wealthy. Well, if you're it's like it's The Weeknd's partner in crime, right? I think they both grew up together and they both created his brand together. So he's like the manager of, not only that, I think he's like the manager of XO or whatever it's called. That whole, so it's both The Weeknd and Baby Rexa and some people. I don't know. You know, he manages all those people. So obviously he's super wealthy. So they have a super cool house and everything. I like to listen to that. It's nice to hear. It's like reading beauty magazines, kind of. My friend live in Calabasas and her neighbor is Shane Dawson. What? Shane Dawson is a little creepy, no hard feelings. So they have a family, kids, and all that, and are still just dating. No, no, no. Or she's married, but she got married also after she had give birth. They got married after giving birth. This woman too. I think it's just because a lot of people wait very long with finding like their husband and stuff like that, and then they just want to make sure that they can have a baby, and they prioritize that over being married. You know, because fertility is not forever. Is that West guy and his anti-Semitic speak? We do live in Twitter. What? Yeah. Massive. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's the only problem with waiting. Yeah, so I think a lot of that's probably why it happens a lot that they were married before. They got married after the first child, yeah, and sometimes people just get busy with career. I can imagine with the pandemic and the type of work he does, he must be super busy. Human effect 2? Maybe. Unforgiven 2. Okay, I'm going to go pee now, chat. Be right back. Peeing. See you in a second. Ah. Hello again, hello again, hello again. Not cloudy with a chance of meatballs. 18. Italian meatballs are famously served in a bright, tangy, often chunky tomato sauce marinara on the layman, where Swedish meatballs are cooked in rich, roast-based creamy gravy. Oh, true. Let's see if we can have a little bit more luck on the rift today. Let's see. 18 years. The name? What is wrong with my name? Or what's right with my name? I wonder if I should wear my headset today. Yeah, I always play. I think I play better when I wear headset. Don't know what to say. Of course I washed my hands, of course. Thank you, Yontino. Thank you for saying that again. Immediate immobilized enemy champions. No! I want to use that. Wait. What? Can't I use the third one? Oh! Wait. I wanna have that in the middle. Wait, I know. Oh, okay. I wanna have the pink one in the middle. So I have to do this. And then I have to do this. Then I have to do this. Then I have to do this. Good. I'm guessing you could see, yeah. Wheels on. Can you make the TFT screen smaller, please, so we can still see it? No, I'm going to have it this size, okay? Until the game starts. Telephone is ringing. You got me on the run. Until the game ends? No, until the game starts. Thank you. No one questions Queen Candy, okay? A thin film transistor liquid crystal display. What are you talking about? Oh, there's another candy? No, I'm the one and only. I question your loyalty towards WoW. Well, I kind of stopped playing World of Warcraft when I started streaming. Because my guild leader told me I suck. And he said, you can't focus. Oh no, I got support. Yeah, he said you can't focus if you play TFTs. No, if you play League of Legends at the same time. Kidding. We're not doing that. Where's the support? Under my wheels. How cold is it there? How many times a week do you step outside your home? I try to leave my house once a day. Today I went to the gym. Yesterday I went to the store. And sometimes I go out on walks and stuff like that. It's the on and off relationship on WoW. But yeah, it's not cold. It's very warm here. I live in Gothenburg. It's very warm. Yin? I would think northern Sweden would be cold. No, so I don't live in northern Sweden anymore. I live in Gothenburg now. It is, but it's pretty cold in northern Sweden. But they have, I think the climate they have or the weather they have right now is a little wet winter. You know, a lot of snow, but a lot of just wet winter. Ooh. Why do I never have the coolest ones? I don't have those. No, I want that. Mm -mm. 3 degrees is it is pretty warm in Gothenburg right now, hello? What skin is that? Yeah, in Lul it's between -0 and -10 right now, so it's not too bad. Yeah, but it's so awkward when winter when it does that, when it gets to like 0 degrees and it all becomes hard and slippery and wet. Thank you, you Lopi. Thank you. What happened to the WoW? I don't know when I'm gonna be playing WoW. It's so hard for me to do anything else. I just prefer playing these grind games, chat. I'm addicted, and I just can't get enough. Need to go train some U12 kids. Some football. See ya, you comes in. Good luck. WoW is a grind too. It is, but it's just impossible. And it's not. The thing is, WoW is a great game if you're playing with friends. But if I'm playing alone on, no, it's not good. Good morning, Samara Tigori. I can say good morning. Boring AF alone? Well, it's always fun to be streaming, I think, at least. Very different experience being with a guild or playing alone. It goes on. Thank you, Angel Mary, for the bits. Alright, I'm a bot laner now. Ah, I usually never play support. I'm nervous. I've never taken the boat to Felixhamn. I really would like to try it.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Ew, whale breath.
My first tune in WoW, I cared nothing about the quest. Nothing but grind. So I played World of Warcraft 2 years of my life. And it was really fun. And I grinded a lot. And it takes a lot of time. Yeah, I want to try going to Felixhamn. I want to go to the swimming pool. I want to go to the yeah, that place. No, I will win. Believe. Vote for me in the prediction chat. Who's that? Oh, Swain? Swain support?
There's always another way.
Oh, and Twitch. He hit me every time so far.
My quest beckons.
For all the drugs in this world won't save her from herself. I can't really. Are you kidding me? How did he lose? How did that happen? How? Well, you should be going away, Jin. What? You can't. You can't. I had like it's like been 3 minutes of the game. I wouldn't.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Of course, I have to take the minions. I'm last hitting the. Okay, I'm doing this.
A summoner has reconnected.
If you're dead, I have to take the minions, Yin. I know, but I mean, the game just started. I wasn't ready to attack it 3 minutes in. We need to farm. Oh, thank you, Dakwa. Thank you. After Burb, now Fish. This woman only plays cute animals. Yeah, I have a problem playing real humans. I only... Yeah, my favorite characters are Nami, Anivia, Veigar. I even forgot I had. Oh, nice! We got him back, good. I feel like he's overstepping a little bit. Hey, Tommy! I haven't played support in so long. Oh, I have no more mana. Are you retired from TFT? I'm taking a little break. Yeah. Wow, beautiful. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be buying. What is my support item? That happens later. I'll just get boots. And then let's get this, I guess. I'm still gold 1. I've played 25 games. I simply do not have time to play games anymore. No, I feel the same. Or if you want to be good at the game, you need to spend a lot of time.
My people are counting.
I didn't know Candy played as Mercy. You thought I only played the Angel.
Enemy has been slain.
You're nervous?
Everyone is watching.
There's always another wave.
1, 2, 3. Running up the hill. What if the baby is an alien? What if all babies are aliens?
An ally has been slain.
Where does the soul come from? Oh, he even hit both. I can't believe it.
I will see my home again.
Whoa.
I'll find my path.
Yeah, I like to get fucked up too. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, whoa! Come on! Ugh! Why, Yin? You have like 100% health. I don't know, actually. I'm sorry for flaming, but I haven't played the support in so long. I don't know what you do in this lane.
Swim against the current.
I bet you do. We could have totally killed that guy. Oh, actually, maybe not, because
Quit flopping around. Double kill.
Zack actually doesn't die when you kill him. I just realized. 10 CS as punishment. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, I like to get bugged up, do. Yeah, I bet you do.
Ride upon the waves.
Oh. What should I kill? I don't even know if last hit is good. Pussy liquor! Take advantage there and finish them off. No, no. I try to slow hit the minions. Whoa! See, the Twitch is insane. You're not recalling, are you? Probably stand there to flame me, but little does he know. Flame me once, I will mute you. You think he's flaming me right now? I will mute. I muted him.
Shall blossom from your finger.
I don't want to have a miserable life. I mute everyone immediately if they flame me. Where'd he go? Oh, he's Twitch. I forgot his Twitch. If the sack comes, it will be good. I'm going. I am really low. I need to go. Woo! Okay, how did the Twitch do that? Whoa. Okay, talented as. Okay, that's. Chat. That Twitch. How was we 3 people in the lane versus 1 guy and we still lost? That Twitch is a challenger player. Okay? True story. Okay, we got him too, so good for us. Uh oh. I used all my ultis on him. All my cooldowns. It's good though, we got him. If they're sneaky, if they're that sneaky, we have to go all in. Damn it. Whoa. Hey, Graceful. I always play. No, I usually play Teamfight Tactics, but recently I've been enjoying League of Legends more. I always like playing League in the new season. It will probably not be forever. Ripped even took 2 dragons. Yeah, new season is always fun. This loneliness is killing me. Oh, don't look. Don't look at my rank. I have to die. Bronze 3. Let's see. We should do. The thing is, I don't want to play anything off stream, and it will take a bunch of hours of playing. I can't just play like 2 games per day and get anywhere. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I do that. I'm not gonna be able to climb if I play 2 games a day. Same thing with Teamfight Tactics. First of all, you don't learn anything if you only play 2 games, and second of all, you can't climb doing that. I haven't even bought any wards. Kandyland. Dragging me into your brain. You're silent. Hey DMTM, I am not a human. I will never be human. I will look like everyone else, but nope. No, you won't be because you play VLC. You play Twitch on VLC Media Player. Oh, did I use flash? Oh, I wasn't gonna, but I'm sorry, I'm clicking all these buttons. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I clicking all these buttons?
An ally has been slain. I will see my home again.
Heavy metal baby? You know what's something really, really cool? I have a... How do I could say uncle, but it's not an uncle. It's my grandmother's sister's husband. A relative. I have a relative who I think he didn't think I was old enough to hear this. And it could just have been crazy what he said. He could just be crazy. Like, there's crazy people everywhere. But he said to my uncle, he said, I have proof that God exists or something like that. God or aliens exists. He said he had proof. And he, when he was old enough, he were gonna tell him. He said. He could have just been old now. Oh, God. Well. Sure he knew, yeah? He said he had proof. Or is it fantasy?
An ally has been slain.
Well, you're crazy, DMTM, so I'm not trusting you with anything. You watch Twitch on VLC Media Player. There's nothing normal about that. I will never trust you with anything you say ever. That is your whole reputation as a human is lost when you watch Twitch on VLC Media Player. Why is no one in our lane?
Enemy killing spree.
Now, there's a smell you can feel.
Shut down.
So hard to hold on to my dreams.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Ride upon the waves.
Thank you, Tommy. Oh no. Why are we all searching for this guy? Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Has been destroyed.
Yin will probably blame... Yeah, a lot of people are using VLC Media Player to play to play video formats that even stupider persons used to create videos, right? That's like only the one thing that can play anything. That's the only reason why people have VLC downloaded on their computers, is to play the formats that isn't being able to play it on any, yeah, that you can't play anywhere else. Nope, not for streams. Not for streams. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Oh, stop it. Oh, I hate my... I can't believe it! 2 games in a row! It was just surrender at 20. I wish I could report him for being... Well, I guess I could report him for flaming. He probably flamed me a lot, but I just muted him the first time. Not talking to anyone. Yeah, that counts as no. Yeah. When you you surrender counting as no, yeah. For me. If League banned for that, they wouldn't have anyone playing. True. They do ban for that sometimes. Close your eyes. I wanna have. I just wanna get an almond snack. Almonds. No, not playing Earth. It's a waste of time. Thank you, it's blood. Earth is a waste of time. Yeah, everything except ranked games is a waste of time. Almost make your throat itchy. I wonder why. Since it's not nuts or considered nuts. The food topic made me hungry, chat. Yeah, I guess you're just allergic to almonds. Well, they're tasty, but you can probably have other nuts, can you? Almonds in general are just a little bit more cheaper, I think. You can eat everything except almonds. Hey, Bubble! Oh, that's good, DMT. I'll look at my rank. I'll get good. Eventually. I'm eating almonds. Question what? Good, now mid lane again. I like watching Valorant, I have to say. It's probably one of after watching that whole that whole tournament. It was really fun. Almonds are not good for my belly. How? Nuts is healthy, isn't it? I've never played Valorant. Lots of healthy fats in nuts. That's what I hear. Well, I like Valorant and Overwatch type of cartoons. You're pregnant too? Congratulations. We're in just in that age, I think. Yeah, I'm actually pregnant. Can you not tell? I look like a moomin. No, I'm actually for real pregnant. Due date in June. My due date is in April. You have to get used to this, chat. It's birth giving time in my life now. I'm going to give birth to at least 3 children. No, but like seriously, I don't know if you think I'm joking. I'm actually pregnant. No pain or illness. I'm feeling great. I had illness for a couple weeks early. Thank you, Spyrak. How many boys slash girls would I prefer? It doesn't matter, but I would like to have all guys or all guys. No, I would. All of them are non-binary. No, but I would like to have all girls. I just feel like I would like to do that, but who knows? It doesn't matter. I guess a guy is nice too. We don't have that much guys in our family, so as long as the kid is healthy, that's what truly matters. Oh yeah, I saw. Wait, I don't know why it does that, Pepe, but the kitten bot is not very reliable overall, I feel. Ah, it's so funny. So many people are talking about my hair today, and I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Stop it. Thank you, Heronix.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Endless cold, endless peace. 30 seconds until minions spawn. First
Nice.
blood.
I'm using something. It's called Amica. It's called Amica.
Life is corruption.
The hair tool I'm using. Chameleon. Amica Chameleon.
Minions have spawned.
It's like curling wand. It gets really high heat. It's not so good for your hair, but it really gives you good curls.
They were lost long ago.
Oh, the Dyson? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't think that the Dyson would work on my hair. I think I have too thick hair, but who knows? People say it's really good, but yeah.
Vile, tainted things.
Mm-mm-mm. You will get dents in your hair, but you have to use it. You have to have a light hand. Oh, why is this song so good? This song is just so genius and so good and so relaxing. Yeah, I'm kind of a Anivia one-trick pony. The last game I was just autofill. No. No. Dents from the clamp, I think. Oh! Yeah, this one doesn't have any clamps. This one only has... This one only has... It's like one of those wands. Maybe I should do a get ready with me video. I haven't done that in a long time. I usually do once per year. I am going to do more YouTube because I've been craving YouTube. But the thing is, what I want to do for my room, I want to do a setup video, but I kind of want to fix my room before I do. So maybe I should do that. Oh wow. Shadow. Can he trade with his right? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. I don't know where he went. I'm just focusing on farm. I have like really bad lose streak currently in League. No.
An enemy has been slain.
No. Winner's queue is coming now. Yep. Oh, he's losing a lot of minions for that, and he got no kills, right? No. You can actually read chat and play, so you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. True. I really am. I wonder how good I would be at video games if I didn't stream. But probably I wouldn't be any better because... Oh. Oop. Oop. Oh no, now it's my turn to lose all these minions. Come on, give me my... No! Give me my ulti! Well, I have no mana, so... and also, do you see these minions? I have to take them. Oh, no! Come on. No! Oh, good. Okay. Good. I don't... Probably not worth it, but... Yeah. It's a fast recall. We walk this time. Not necessarily if you didn't stream, but more if you didn't pay attention to chat while game, yeah. But no, but I need to pay attention to chat. Thank you, Daniel.
The cycle ends.
Ooh, did you see those last hits?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
True. Yeah, true. When before I was a streamer, I just checked my phone all the time instead. In mid game. You know, I was on Snapchat a lot at that time.
An enemy has been slain.
He's dead. Oh, he's moving so fast. Whew.
I have seen eons of suffering.
Maybe I should ward. Oop. This song is so good. The unattainable. No, no, no. I'm going home. Yeah. Or no, we can wait one more. I hate how I got addicted to League again. I was so good for so many years.
The world must be saved from itself.
Well, you meant you were good for not playing. I thought if you're addicted, you should get better. But okay, you meant you were good. You got, yeah. Okay, I get it. Yep, I have a Nikon Z6 camera. Different streams fill different needs. I enjoy this stream precisely because you do interact with chat and you're always friendly. If I want to see just gameplay with no interaction, I can always watch the LOL championships. True.
A beating heart holds violence.
Shock. Yeah. No. Well, thanks for tuning in, Graceful. Oh. I'm not good at it. I've never said it. Wait. Did that person low-key just call you bad at the game? well, it's okay if you did. I'm not very good at the game. I don't understand how some people can just be master at this. Oh, Rice. Yeah, sorry, Rice. Oh, wow. What was that little jump? He's so low. Because they're master at socializing? No?
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
It's okay for you to hate me.
Endless call.
An enemy has been slain.
Huh? Varför det? Men det är lugnt. Jag funderar bara vad det var som lät. I just wanted to be annoying for him. No. Is there anyone? No!
Enemy has been slain. Heart of ice cannot breathe.
Oh no, their team got the dragon. I didn't even see. Never see. I missed a lot of those. Excellent.
I have seen eons of suffering.
Oh wow. No! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I'm alive! No, wait! Oh, I didn't even look. I thought I was recalling. Okay, we'll win anyways. Maybe it's not due to me, but...
Turret plating will fall soon.
Hey, the F what? Hi there, I'm just typing because I'm looking for attention. Hi, Brad or BMAD. You know what? You're here, you're in the right place if you want attention.
Unstoppable.
I feel like every time I play good, my team loses. But maybe that's a sign. I don't think I'm a good team player. Oh, see? I didn't even notice he was gone again. Oi. How does this work? How does he work? Oh, he doesn't! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's hurry home and buy some stuff. You are special, Brad. Let's wait 20 gold. Maybe it's stupid, but we do it. But where do I want to go? I just go here. Candy, how are you always so positive? You seem like you're in a different world, like Kandyland. No, it's not true. I feel like I have been, you know, I've been having to become more positive. Now lately, I haven't been so positive. But you know, one good thing that you can do to stay more positive is to not read things on the internet that makes you upset. This morning I was reading something that made me so upset, chat. And I had the best, listen, I had the best morning and the best night. Usually I can't sleep if I don't listen to like podcasts or something like that. But yesterday I was like, okay, I'm gonna sleep without sounds. I'm just gonna sleep. And same thing this night when I woke up to go pee. I didn't use my phone or anything like that. And then before breakfast, I didn't even use my phone before breakfast. Once when I was done with everything in the morning, cleaning the kitchen and stuff, after that, I use my phone. The first thing I read on Twitter was a post comparing like an American K-Kona Shad. No, but they were comparing that and saying that it was like they were saying that teaching your children to shoot guns like as a hobby is worse than taking your children to like well, you know, these trans no, what's it called? Oh wow. These oh wow. This, oh my god, drag shows, yes, the drag shows. The drag shows were in cafes and stuff. They said it was worse to, yeah. They said it was worse to teach your children to shoot guns. Oh wow. My neighbor's smoking, I need to close the door. Oh no. No, how did he kill me? Huh? I know I'm not making sense, I'm trying to focus. That's not what I mean. I think that the drag shows are really cool, and especially if you've seen like RuPaul and stuff like that, that's really cool. But I mean, I feel like there's a when they take, if it's like a daily thing you do with your children and it's like highly inappropriate, like it's in a cafe, but they do stuff like they do in strip clubs and also expose sometimes genitalia. Maybe it's a little, you know, I feel like it's not, it's weird to argument for that, right? There's not many arguments why that would be a good thing to show your kids. I don't think, and also at the same time, I think there's nothing wrong with teaching your child how to shoot with guns. Like that's, hunting has been a part of our culture for so long. I don't know. And sexuality is a part of adult culture. I learned how I shoot guns and stuff when I was young. And that made me really upset, and it just ruined my whole morning. I wanted to just block that person. He had so many likes too. I think I need to stop following Rem the Bath Boy. Remember him? It's always like because Rem the Bath Boy follows. It's always that. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. So when you do stuff like that, you get in a really bad mood. So if you avoid stuff like that, you get in a good mood. Why did I even need to read anything about that? So unnecessary. Rip. Actually, there might have been something that I missed in that video. Maybe he was wearing like some flag that was like a Nazi flag or whatever, you know. Maybe I missed something in that video. He could have done that too. Maybe I missed something in that video, but for me it just was like, how can they even say that? Yeah. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, I go for the recommended build with Anivia. Ah! Oh no! It was an accident. Hey, little sister shotgun! You could have not picked your phone and go back to sleep. But that was... No, I wouldn't go back to sleep after breakfast. But I just wanted to check my social media before going to the gym. Whoa. got him! Worth, I think.
Has slain an enemy.
I make no sense. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up make anyone angry. Ow. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Brad. No, you're too sweet to me.
A world in perfect stillness.
Da, 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 da. With it, I think a little bit. Sometimes soon. Next game, I'm going to try to play as a team player instead of a solo player. Whoa! Why is he so strong? Why is he so okay. Look! Look, he just like auto hits me like that. Ouch. I heard a drinking game you said about. Thank you would be perfect add to list. Yeah. I say thank you all the time in my stream. Start again. Nice day for a white. Oh. It was an old drinking game though that we did in my stream. Okay, from now on I'm gonna be a team player. Okay, what where am I? Oh, Rice is dead. Good. Nice. Did we ace? Let's go. I think we can maybe win. Okay, let's take the dragon. But we need to hurry if we're gonna take it. Only me wants to take the dragon. Oh, right now this is warriors. It's a little slow. This is warriors with Imagine Dragons or Baron now? Hmm.
The cycle ends here.
I'm not sure.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I have seen eons of suffering.
What? Yes, my teeth are itching when I need to pee. Now, I'm sorry team, but I'm leaving. We're split pushing.
Holds violence within.
No, it's not. It's a normal thing to have your teeth itch when you need to pee. Yes. And says, really, baby.
Unstoppable. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. You have been slain.
Oh well. It's like when Groscore said that it's normal to be cucked. Well, that's certainly not normal because it doesn't happen so often. So it's not normal, but it's nothing wrong with it. Except I guess it's a higher chance you'll get STDs, so it's not so good for you. Like STDs and other sicknesses, you know? It was still good we got a turret, you know? It doesn't feel like I'm living my truth. And no one is perfect. Oh, team. Where'd he go? We died? Hey Nilsan, I'm having a very good day, thank you. Actually, it's like a splendid day. What are you doing there? Woo! I have my listen. Wait, well, who did I harm? Rise is really strong. What? Who did I? Oh. I forgot! Wait, does he want to die? Whoa! How was he so confident about that? I don't understand. Why is Rise so good? Hey then, Valdo. I'm good. Yeah, I should learn how to use my wall a little better. Candy, dude! How many times? What do you mean, how many times? How many times what? How many times what?
The cycle ends here.
What do you mean, Bruce? Oh, this song's so good.
An enemy has been slain.
Just bowls of lonely ghosts burning down song. Yay, we have Baron. since Bruce is in chat. Oh, stop, Lurk. Hey, Titty. Wait, but I don't understand what you mean with how many times. Yeah, Rice is the only one that's hard to kill. Yay, we won! We won! Hey, Schmickel. Hello. Please, can you show me what is my actual win-lose rate now? I think... Who was the best? Yin? You missed my streams! Wait, but you're a first-time chatter. No, they haven't fixed the win-lose rate. I want to know what is my win-lose rate this season. A minus. That's still a lot of people, Brado. Be mad. You're proud of me? Thank you. Do I play another one or no? Maybe he's banned. Maybe he's banned on his other account. One more. One more. Yeah, the yin did a lot. One more win. Yeah, I would like to have a perfect win-lose rate. I think I have that now, but I don't know. It's still showing last season stats. It's time I do shout out for NordVPN though. It's not about winning or losing, it's about the friends we make along the way. And about sponsor money. Yes! Shout out to NordVPN. Honest, wait, let me see. I'm so confused here. Who cares about the game ratio? No, it's more fun. No, it's more fun. It's more fun to win. I don't understand. I don't think streamers can understand having multiple accounts. No, yeah, but how? But then we can. Of course, we understand that there's people who have multiple accounts, but we are not gonna recognize you in chat with your new account. Then, you know, it's a lot of factors that makes you recognize an account, like the amount of messages, how long he's following, what sub badge he has, and the way he speaks. You know, some people you will notice immediately who they are. Some people sometimes, yeah. Many big streamers have alt account and they stream on them. Yeah, I'll never do that. But if I ever felt like well, that's toxic femininity. No, you can't join a game with me, Uvu, because nope, you can't. First of all, I'm doing the NordVPN sponsorship now. I'm not a very active chatter, but I'm sure she knows my name. Yep, I know you by now. I mean, I didn't mean to be mean. No, I was going to ban him. Schmickel. Yeah, I never let my viewers join my games. Okay, chat. Chat, did you know that this stream is sponsored by NordVPN? Yes, it's true. If you go to nordvpn.com/candy, right now you can get a huge deal up to 65% off your virtual private network. Yeah. And when you get the 2-year plan, you also get 1 additional month for free. It's so good. Go to nordvpn.com/candy. Make sure to use code CANDY when you get it so that you can support me. Because when you support my sponsors, you support me. So thank you so much. Thank you really from the bottom of my heart so much to NordVPN for sponsoring me the last 2 years of my streaming career. What? 2 years? How crazy is that? That's insane. Let me show you what it looks like. This is the desktop application. It looks like this. You can use it if you want to. There's also a browser extension, but this is what the desktop application looks like. Very clean. So there is you can either click to these to connect to servers or search in the list here. There's 5,200 super fast servers in 59 different countries all over the world. And you don't have to live in the north to use it. You can live anywhere and use it. If you watch my stream, you can use NordVPN, okay? Wow, free tutorial. Yes. Yes. nordvpn.com/candy. So when you are connected to one of these servers, there's no data logging and there's also double data encryption. So everything you do on the internet, no one can track you. Do you know that when you're browsing the internet, people are saving your information and they're mining your information and your data and they're making millions on you, okay? If you don't want that to happen, well, use NordVPN. Oh, no. I accidentally did that. I actually did copy pasted the wrong message. Well, also, chat, not only for that reason, you can use it to protect yourself when you're connecting to public networks. It's very smart to, when you're connected to public networks, it's very smart to use a VPN so that the people on the network cannot reach you. Good. You should never be connected to a public network without a VPN, okay? Trust me. Also, this is what people are using to unlock the internet. If you want to watch Netflix movies that are available in another country, you can use VPN or you can use NordVPN. Or if you want to reach like YouTube videos that's blocked in your country or do predictions in Twitch, you know, stuff like that, you can unlock the internet with NordVPN, okay? You can do whatever with it. Here is the browser extension. I'm using Chrome. This is what it looks like. You can just click the button to quick connect or connect in the list here to your favorite country. You can actually have up to 6 simultaneous connections and it's available on multiple devices. It's available on Windows, Mac OS, Linux, iOS, and Android. So I have an iPhone and this is what it looks like on my phone. This is Sweden. But you know, you can either connect like that or connect in the list here. Sorry, my phone is a little dirty. If I buy NordVPN, can I join your League game? No. But thank you. So there's 24/7 customer support if you ever run into any issues, and there is a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can try it out. And if you don't like it, you can get your money back, but you will like it because it's great. It's the best VPN out there. nordvpn.com/candy. I use it, my mods use it, every smart person in my life uses it, and it's the best VPN. It's the fastest and the quickest. And if you are in need of a VPN, use mine. nordvpn.com/candy. Shout out. And thank you so much for sponsoring me. Thank you for sponsoring me, NordVPN. Thank you. And end of sponsored message. And now I will make a clip. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Candy's a code. Even Mr. Yontino uses NordVPN. So professional. So profesh. Okay. But now... yeah, I think one more League game. And then maybe a TFT game. And then maybe, I don't know. Did you let me join your viewer games? Because... no, okay, sometimes I do viewer games. And I actually do have a bunch of... I do have a bunch of codes to give away for skins. I'm sorry, Schmickel. But I don't accept it. Sorry, Schmickel. No, no cooking today, but tomorrow there will be cooking. I will be cooking... okay, so tomorrow, actually, I will be live around 1. Actually. Because I'm going to the hairdresser, so I will be live around 1 instead of 8. And then I will... but I will be doing cooking... Yes, I will be doing cooking tomorrow. But simple cooking. Kinda. And then on Friday, I will also be live on Friday early. And so Friday will be early stream, but then I will be live on Saturday too. Last time I went to the hairdresser was 4 months ago, and it's the perfect time to go to the hairdressers. I think it's like 3-4. They tell you 3 months with for girls, every 3rd month you should go. So it was actually the 16th September I went to the hairdresser last time. But I just wanted to go to the hairdresser now because I want to make a little change, and because then it will be perfect for when I want to color my hair in May. You have to go every month, right? So this time I actually booked the more expensive treatment. It was $80 for me to go to the hairdresser, but I booked for an hour, and I booked because I want... you know, it said in the booking, it said if you have long hair or if you are doing a big change. So the regular price is like $65, and this one was $80, right? It was... I took that because I get so stressed out. They probably could have done this in 45 minutes, but I don't want them to stress. I'd rather just pay them a little extra, right? We don't tip in Sweden, you know? So I don't want them to be stressed. And also I'm planning to do a little change this time. Yeah, we don't tip in Sweden. Yeah. So $80 is like what they will get paid. Oh, I'm not getting bang, no. Yeah, we don't tip. We don't really... Some people tip people like bartenders, but that's like the only time. Workers actually have rights and get paid in Sweden, so we don't have to tip. You tip by getting peanuts. Yeah, I think like that too sometimes. Sweetie, you had me. What are your plans after streaming? Are you going to work for NordVPN? Oh no, are you having an ad now? No. I don't know what my plans are after streaming. But my plan now for these couple years is Uh, what I wait. Yes, there's Kandyland merch. Wait, what I do now is I'm planning to be a mother for a couple years, and also half-time streamer. Will you be streaming until you retire? Probably not. How the hell is that supposed to happen? Like I feel it's definitely hard. I have to say. Oh, I thought it was me. I thought I had accidentally picked Nami. You want to be a mother too? I believe in you. You will. Retirement age in Sweden is 65. I'll probably I will in my mind I see myself doing something else, some other job before retiring, but I don't know what yet. But who knows? It is actually a little. It is actually I okay. It will probably not be so easy to mixing like a normal Swedish housewife life with with being a streamer, but
Minions have spawned.
they have no idea we can see them. That's so funny.
Finra's Wall just subscribed. Hey Emma,
Hey,
I hope you
Fenris
are doing well
Wolf!
less than 3.
Thank you so much for subscribing to me and for subbing for 20 months. Thank you. Mwah. I'm doing well. I don't know. I don't know. No. Wait, Nami's AFK? Well, that sucks. That sucks. Will your friends think you're weird? No, they won't think you're weird. GG. But I feel like I think pregnant people put the hand on their stomachs because, well, first of all, because feeling the baby kick and stuff like that. But second reasons just to, because otherwise I feel like it's because they don't want. I do it. I feel like I do it because otherwise I just look like I'm chubby. You know? So I'm holding my hand here so I look pregnant instead of just chubby. You know? Yeah, we're playing some League, but I think I need to pee before I play again. So 1 second, peeing. You think that's the reason they all do it? Just to indicate that they are? Protection, maybe? I don't know. Be right back, peeing. Oh. I didn't know that I queued up. I think I accidentally queued up instead of muting my mic. Every time my share flips, it's because the house is tilting, chat. Hey Hansen. Hello. What's up? You missed the queue while the chat missed you. Share likes to spin. I think, yeah, the house is tilted, I think. I always play so much better when my team is losing. Wait, you're playing Elden Ring GeoGuessr? Wow, I wanna do. Oh my god! Is there Ocarina of Time GeoGuessr? It probably is. Thank you, Bruce. Man, stop saying my hair is nice because I'm cutting it tomorrow. It would be too easy, but it probably exists, right? Ocarina of Time GeoGuessr. I'm sure it exists. It hurts to know. Maybe not. Oh, maybe just Hyrule Guesser. Oh, it's like all the games. Why the fuck are you cutting it? Because you're supposed to do that every once in a while. I just got back from my banking job. Oh my god, Bob the Cat, you're such a douchebag. I just got back from my banking job that earns top 2% of Swedish population. Sometimes I think you're Strider's second account. Are you? Such a douchebag. Are you coming here just to get to your daily douchebag comment? Is that why you're here? You don't know how much hard work I had to do to get there. I deserve to be a little bit douchey. Hey, I just got back from my trip to the National Space Station. Beep beep. Wow, I can't imagine how much work you had to do to be able to get there. Like, wow, that's incredible, and congratulations of your success in your life. Beep beep. I love people who get banned. Why? Hey, I just got back from being the Queen of England. Oh, wow. Oh, we play ads. Wow, I'm so rich and successful. Give me attention. Wow, you're so rich and successful. You deserve attention. Attention. Giving birth in April. You just got home from the soup kitchen. I'm a PG streamer. Wait, what's that mean? That I'm... What is this Ashkin? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? That I'm a kid-friendly streamer? Thank you. He called you PG. That's rude. I don't think that's rude. You should have known. It's not PG for pregnant. Oh, maybe. There's a map quiz Ocarina of Time. It says a name and you click the map. Oh, well, I guess it's pretty much the same thing. You're eating pizza and watching a movie. Nice! And watching Kandyland on Twitch. Thank you. If I would do any other job, what should I do, chat? How would I decide what I would like to do? You know, the only thing you can do actually is to try stuff. If you don't try stuff, you have no idea if you're gonna like it. Candy, will she not get first blood? Probably not. I don't really try for first blood very often. The higher competence job, the more freedom you have. Because they can't replace you. Wow. Clever. But are you like the programmer, hacker, security guy in the banks? Or are you the receptionist? Because I really can't tell, Bob the Cat. I really can't tell. Hey Candy, big fan of your League stream. I used to be Platinum 2 before I started watching you. But now, thanks to learning from your stream, I'm Silver 4.
30 seconds until minions.
Oh, you feel like you have to defend yourself? Wow. Okay, I wasn't trying to be mean, Bob the Cat. I was just actually genuinely wondering. But if you feel like you have to defend yourself...
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
Let's go for some tacos! Kan vi... Vänta. Ja. Säger man det på svenska?
I have seen eons of suffering.
Låt oss äta lite tacos. Låt oss äta lite tacos.
Endless cold, endless peace.
Okay, I'm being aggressive this time. Well, I guess he was more aggressive. Thank you, Cisco Matt. No!
The abyss speaks through you.
You're hard stuck bronze in League. Are you actually, or do you not play enough? It's different between being hard stuck and not playing enough. I know what it's like to be hard stuck. It's so funny. He's so aggressive. He's so aggressive.
Skies darken.
Oh. Oh wow, he's so... It stresses me out when I'm playing versus so aggressive people. The fucking world.
An ally has been slain.
Is my cooldown lower if I last hit? In that case, Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should have known that. Wow, Bubbly Cat is so successful. He's like the most successful person in the world. Do you see how much accomplishments he has to brag about in the Twitch chat all the time?
A beating heart holds violence within.
You benched 200 high? God only knows what I'd be with. Of course. Oh, hydrate. Hmm.
Eons of suffering.
Oh no. This was Yasuo banned, or why is this guy playing Sylas?
Endless cold.
No! Oh, we could totally have killed him if I just hit something. It was so low.
Verge Wall Tiger 123
Hey!
just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Verge Valtiger. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, Henny is here in time today. Okay, I need to go home. I just wanted to get level. I just wanted to get this.
Skies darken. The cycle ends. Shut down.
I wasted his time a little.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity.
I walked this time. Huh?
I will have serenity.
Do you play Lux and Morgana? Those are your favorite champs? No, I don't. No, I guess no, not at all. Lux a little bit. My favorite supports are Nami and Lulu. No, I think this is the original song. This is the original song, right? With My Chemical Romance. Oh no, this is 21 Pilots. Okay, okay, sorry. Yeah, My Chemical Romance is the original. Yeah, I thought it was that song. I thought it was that version. It was the 21 Pilots version. No, but you phrased it wrong. Is this 21 Pilots cover? I thought you meant that, is this the cover?
An ally has been
No.
slain.
No, is this a cover of that song? Wait, what does the mailman say? But wait, the last support or what?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An
For Silas. Okay, I'll flex. You stay living.
As one snowflake.
Oh, the last sub. Oh, I thought you meant the support. I read wrong. I thought you said support. I get it.
I have
That's horrible.
eons.
Horrible name.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I can't believe I saved you. I cured that from you. Brad or Brad.
They were lost.
He's such a Yasuo player, otherwise he wouldn't be doing all those emotes all the time.
Shut down.
A heart of ice cannot breathe. Endless cold.
Yeah, Yon mid is also horrible. I'm glad my stream is saving you from cancer. It's a very horrible disease. I wish it was true. Stop! Oh, that's why he could walk in with all that. It's not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. Oh, Pink Floyd's so good.
My sky is darkening.
Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts.
The cycle ends here.
No. You cannot be the godfather. I don't know who I'm going to make. Well, you know, it's so different in my family. I don't think. I don't know. I don't have a godparent.
Ice is
But in the baby daddy's family, that's a thing. So. I mean, I would just let that up to him for the godparent stuff, but yeah. I'm building every item at the same time. Got that feeling once again.
Watch out! As Love just subscribed for 45 months. Why did the star
Why?
take a vacation?
Wait.
It needed
Thank
some
you so much
space.
for oop, nope, I pressed the wrong button. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, AS Love, for 45 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why did the star take a vacation? It needed some space. Makes sense. Ooh. Come on! Oh, no! Black Spike. Well, I won the last game, but I wouldn't say that this is going very well. I think I'm feeding the Silas a little bit. I might be feeding the Silas a little bit. I'm a noob. Rightfully so, you know. I feel rightfully so you can call me a noob.
a beating heart holds violence within.
What did the fish say when he was swimming and hit the wall? Blub? I don't know. There's a dam. Every time we win the game, I never carry, but every time we lose the game, I have like perfect stats. Okay, I'm staying away from him now. No, I haven't given birth yet.
Eons of suffering.
How quick do you think that happens? You'll notice, you'll miss me because I'll be gone for a while when I give birth, and you'll miss me.
Endless cold. Endless.
I still have 3 months. Yeah. But I think I will be streaming like at least once a month during these 3 months. Because I'm thinking the first month I want to come back for my what's it called? Yes, I'm pregnant. I thought it was, maybe now when I'm playing you can't tell, but I think it's very obvious now. I'm 28 weeks, 29 weeks pregnant. I won't stream my birth. The partner anniversary. I would like to come back for my partner anniversary. Yes, for the partner anniversary, yeah. And maybe then also I could come back for like midsommar, you know? And then I could come back for what's in July? Like either some crayfish stuff or something, like some special streams would be fun. Right? 4th of July, but I'm Swedish, so... Thank you for the congratulations. No, no. Right, that would be nice if I did some special streams. Wait, we still haven't bought that. Yeah, the baby is kicking. It's supposed to be, if it does, yeah, it's supposed to be kicking consistently at this time. And it does. I'm not gonna get the baby started with WoW. I won't introduce computers to the baby at all. I hope the baby is going to not be interested in gaming. I hope that she will just be interested in... she will be just a tiny engineer. The girl, it's a girl. What does it feel like when she's kicking? Are you scared she's gonna break through? Not at all. It just feels like... it feels weird, but it feels normal, you know? It doesn't feel crazy or anything like it's an alien. It just feels cool. Yeah, I think pregnancy has driven. I think a lot of people choose to not watch when I was pregnant, when they find out I was pregnant, right? And then I think when less people choose to watch, I also go lower on the charts. So not so many people are clicking, you know. Also, I can't do much fun stuff on my stream because usually I do fun stuff on my stream, but now I haven't been able to do much fun stuff. Right? Twitch users are... No! I understand exactly. Like, I used to, you know, I understand exactly. I used to be a fan of Leafy and Ansel Elgort, but as soon as I found out they had girlfriends, I was like, who the fuck are these girls? And I don't want to watch them anymore because it just makes me sad. So I get it, but not everyone is like that, thankfully. And thanks to you who are still here.
An ally has been slain.
Endless
An
cold.
enemy has been slain.
Peace.
An enemy
Oh yeah, focusing on the... Okay, we focus on the game now.
The abyss speaks.
TikTok is even worse. I think Twitch opened the door for these apps to feature more risky content.
My skies darken.
Okay, focus.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Uh-oh, the Warwick is doing really good. Okay, focus now if we want to win. Where am I supposed to... We have all the turrets. What are we gonna do?
The cycle ends here.
Even though you are 0 and 3, it's okay because your life is filled with companionship and people who support you. Thank you.
Life is corrupted. Ice is dead.
What? How did I kill him?
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Double kill.
Ah,
Enemy
nice.
killing spree.
If you... Silas... Oh, I didn't know. I don't really... I'm a bronze player for a reason, right? Next time I meet Silas, I'll do Morello. If I can remember.
A beating heart holds fire.
No, 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 no. What? Am I gonna regret that? No. Yeah. I thought I could maneuver that. Wicked, it was here like 2 days ago or something. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm sure he's still doing crypto stuff.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Do you like life in Sweden or are you going to move to America? I love life in Sweden, it's the best. I want to live there forever.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have seen eons of suffering.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know. Well, I don't know what it's like to live in America, but but
Endless,
oh wow.
endless.
But I don't know. I used to really like Sweden. It feels like they have the upper hand a little bit. Or maybe we need to group. Oh, that's probably what we need to do.
The abyss speaks through me.
Oh, they even got bear. See, they can just do whatever. I don't know what we're doing in our team. Is Norway better than Sweden? I wouldn't say it is. I'd be in her...
The cycle ends here.
Oh yeah, no, I think Sweden is better than Norway, but oh, I don't know. Norway is really expensive, but I feel like they are more strict with some things than Sweden are. I feel
Life is corruption.
probably I don't know actually. I would say I think Sweden is great. Stop it! Yeah, everything is really expensive in Norway. Yeah, I think Sweden accepts more refugees than any other Nordic country, probably.
Shut down.
Do you play a music instrument?
Enemy double kill.
No, I play a little guitar, and a little bit piano, but I'm really bad. I mean, no, I don't. I don't really. I know how to take some accords. You played ocarina.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's looking really rough for us. We need to group.
A world in your turret has been destroyed.
What? Pike, why do you suck?
Heart holds violence within it.
Wait, this is why we lose, I think. Stop it, Hikarim, what are you doing? Oh wow, he got him. No. It's so high volume in the headset on this one. It's so high volume. I have to have on 2% to hear the music and also be able to focus at the same time and talk. Nej, det är publikt, tutten, men det är ju ingen som vet vem man är. Vet man så vet man så vet man. Men det finns ju bilder, han har varit med på streamen. Och så vidare. Stop it! Yay, we got Silas finally! I think we can do it. You have the same headset? Do you like it? I love it. Oh, I want this one. I should have waited for that.
An ally has been slain.
You're gonna buy something different soon. Why? I'm like mind blown over this headset. Because the battery time is insane and the sound quality is also insane. Det finns här, det står här. Alltihopa. Thank God. Wireless headphone have internal audio amp which can color the sound of the audio. Color? Okay, this Astral is gonna be able to kill me if I... No, what are you doing? My whole team is stupid, chat. Oh. Maybe I could have killed. I could have killed him probably, but I didn't want to die, so I walked.
A beating heart holds violence within.
Wireless headphone have internal. Oh wait. I should carry you out of silver tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen. You knew it was gonna ult. I didn't even look at it. I looked at the chat at the same time as I looked at the shop, and I still missed. Nice. I think our Hecarim is good. Our Hecarim is doing good. Damn it. That guy. Wow, we need some. See, I barely touch him. She's so dead. What? The best sounding headphones you ever used are Sony in-ear AirPods for $10.
The abyss.
Remember these when we were young? These COS headphones that you could use with your iPod or your phone. They were so good. Remember those? COS, they were called COS. They had lifetime warranty. Wonder if some people probably to this day exchanges them. No. No, Hecarim. Do you think you'll be Challenger once? Probably not. I don't think I have ambition to be Challenger. No. We can totally do this. Mine. Are you kidding me, Pike? Or is Pike the jungler? Who's the jungler? No. I thought he was gonna steal it. I probably will never be diamond in Teamfight Tactics or in League of Legends, but I've been master several seasons in Teamfight Tactics. So luckily I'm not horrible at all games.
A world in perfect stillness.
Oh, stop it. Okay. We should just stand here. No, don't take the dragon. We should kill the people that come here, one by one. Oh, you're so stupid for taking the dragon. Like, is Estrella in the bush?
You have been slain.
It's not gonna happen with this. It's not gonna happen. My laptop has flown a few times due to wired headphones. True! Yeah, true.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow. GG, 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 GG. GG. Wait, it's not a bow. All of my team sucked, I feel. Wait, can I still level up this quick? In League, when you get good and bad games, you win the next one, Candy. Totally. Okay, but we take a little break. I wonder if I should play another game. I don't... the thing is, it's time to eat, okay? So I should probably eat some dinner, but I don't... it's like... chat. How fun is it to watch me eat and play TFT? It will just come people here calling me chubby again. I'm eating the same thing for dinner today as yesterday. You won't say that to you? Why is like my skin, my shin itching? No, no, no. I was thinking I will eat and play TFT at the same time. You will moderate chat and take away all those people. Thank you. No, I'm not baiting them. Oh, it's Wednesday today. I wonder if they changed anything in the patch. Hey, Kalison, how are you? It will be interesting to see how Apple implements replaceable batteries, considering how they like making their phones waterproof now. Oh. I'm gonna get, because I do that with my mouth all the time, I'm gonna look like a smoker soon. Thank you, Brad or Be Mad. What time is it in Sweden now? It is 7 at night, or 6:52. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? So must go on. No weird food cravings. My feet are cold and I'm super high from coffee. Um. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, chat. No, I didn't drink any coffee. I drank energy drinks, but I stopped a year before, or half a year maybe. I stopped in December 2021. I stopped with energy drinks. So I don't like cheeseburgers. Well, I guess I do like I like halloumi burgers. I only like vegetarian burgers at fast food places for some reason. I don't know. Yeah. I think probably when I was young, we ate way too much at Mac. We didn't eat so much at Max. But every time I ate at Max, you get a little bored of the taste, I think. So now I only like vegetarian burgers for some reason. Hydrate. Yeah. For some reason, I only like the vegetarian burgers. Since I have nothing to do today, I'm going to play World of Warcraft for a while. Do it! Max Burger has halved in size. Well, good. But you can buy the bigger one if you want to. I think it's enough for a lot of people anyways. Veggie burgers are variable in quality. Sometimes you get good one and sometimes you get really bad one. I guess, yeah. What are your top 3 movies? You have to answer this correctly to pass the friendship test. Top 3 movies of all time. Well, as a girl, I have to say #1 top movie is The Holiday. I'm sorry. And then I have to say #2 movie that I enjoy the most watching, that I think is really fun, is Bruno. Have you seen Bruno? Bruno? I hope I'm not missing anything else. Like, it's hard to pick only a top 3 when there's a lot of good ones. I do enjoy the Human Centipede sequel a lot. Is it the third one? Yeah, I would probably say. It's a gay baby. A gayby! Yeah, I love Bruno. So good. Everything about that movie is so good. We cannot be friends, unfortunately, but it's okay. You will return your friendship bracelet? Okay. Do 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 do. I think I'm rusty and I'm not good for this anymore as time goes by. World of Warcraft? Yeah, I love everything that has to do with
Marcus
Sacha
just
Baron Cohen.
subscribed.
So good. Maracus! Thank you so much for subscribing to me, Maracus. Thank you for subbing for 12 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think he was funniest when he wasn't super famous. I guess, like, with today's day and age, it's hard to make jokes like that anymore. Like, all his movies are extremely offensive. Extremely offensive. But I like it. Okay, what are your favorite movies, Brad or Be Mad? Everything is extremely offensive these days. True. On this type of humor, wait, oh, this type of humor would get him cancelled in a nanosecond these days. I think even they tried to do it, didn't they? Saving Private Ryan, Gladiator, and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, did you think I was gonna pick any of those movies? I'm a woman. Oh, Be Rad or Be Mad. Okay, okay, okay. No, Candy, I would have accepted Mean Girls as an answer. But hello, isn't Holiday way better than Mean Girls? Mean Girls is just pointless. Holiday is deep. I think people are just more forthcoming with their opinions now, and they're more incentive and show moral, like virtue signaling. Yeah, I'm not well, you knew that, Geraldo. I've never finished a single Lord of the Ring movie without falling asleep throughout my whole entire life. I'm sorry. My favorite movie is Step 6, Stuck in Washing Machine. I've never seen that. I have to look it up. Let me Google. That pretty much applies to every movie, though. Okay, true. Have you seen Kaleidoscope, chat? Don't spoil. Because how does that work? I started watching it. It's pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. But apparently it's a series on Netflix that is... it doesn't matter which order you watch the episodes, and it's shuffled. The episodes are shuffled for everyone. It's pretty cool. Candy, are you going to watch the Last of Us TV show? No, probably not. Personally, I only ever really hear very polarized opinions because sensational news stories are more viral than like opinions of people who are just sort of in the middle. Deep. That went in here and out here. It went in here and out here. It went in here and out here. Stranger Things was a good TV series. Too scary for me. Oh, I still... Do I remove my Christmas emotes? Like open doors. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good would you rate your daughter's karate skills? And sometimes I question what she's doing in there. I feel like she has more to give. I would say 7 at the point. She has a lot to give, I think. Though it said in the app, it said today in the app, it said you can start seeing the baby bumps from outside, but I've seen that for a long time. Like I've seen that for several, but I guess maybe that depends on that, like what your body shape is like, maybe. But I've been seeing the outside shapes from the kicks for like 4 weeks or something, 5 weeks. I don't know, a long time. Yeah, 5 weeks at least. I wrote it in the app. It was like week 22 I saw that. This will be my first baby. It's February soon. Okay, I will remove the emotes. I feel so welcomed here. Thank you, everybody. Even you, Hi TV. Aw. Thank you, Agent Skills. You're all very sweet. Men alltså, usch. Äcklig. Säger du så till dina så liksom folk i verkligheten också, Lindman? I got laid for the first time in a year this weekend, Candy. Maybe even longer. No, Hi TV, what have you been doing with your life? But I guess you have been focusing on your career probably. But still, it's not. It's what is the point of life if you don't get laid? Hey, oh, it's the first time I'm dating a blonde hair lady tonight. Any tips? Be present. Ask a lot of questions. Make her feel... You know how everyone has like attention span of a... I don't know, fish currently. So you need to make sure, ask a lot of questions, make sure that she is interested and staying you know, brain massaged. Ask her interesting question, you know. It was drunk sex. It was so bad. I feel like I have no interest in sex anymore. Oh, but hi TV. Are you gonna meet her again? That's good advice, isn't it? That's good advice. I hope you pulled out, bro. Yeah, ask her about something that she tells you, talks about, yeah. I left my sweater at her place. Oh, I
Scottishman
guess I'm
just
never getting it
subscribed for
back.
24 months. Hi Candy, hope you are
Hey,
having a
Scottish
good day.
man!
So, how many times a day do you touch your belly at the moment? Hehe x Candy Cozy Candy Hearts.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 24 months. Thank you for being a sub for 24 months. And I touch my belly a lot on stream because otherwise it just looks like I'm chubby. It just, you see my waist is like this. It just doesn't look good. So I want it to look like I'm pregnant now. It's like gone to that point where I have to do this. You know? Rich kisses. Yeah. Thank you, Tommy D. Thank you. Let the insecurities be. Oh, but nobody knows where it comes and where. Bro, you keep telling her things and saying it's okay, and then you say stop being so insecure. Gaslighting 101. No, girls do not get their periods during pregnancy. It's the one thing we get we don't need to deal with when we're pregnant. Good for us, right? And it's really, you should really have known that. Does it feel better living without having periods? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any problem. Or no, it's really nice actually. It's really nice. You can save on buying stuff for 9 months. Yeah, but a lot of other stuff you need to buy, like strollers and stuff like that. Oh, you know what, chat? I really want to get some furniture in this room now. I really want to. It's time. It's so empty. I know. I need a car. I can't get stuff for this room. I need a car. And like, thank you, agent, but like, I have a car. Yes, I have a car, but I need a better car. Alltså jag är ju inte en streamer på pappret, Pyridoxa. Jag är ägare av ett aktiebolag och anställd i mitt eget aktiebolag. Det är så det är på. Så man får ju ingen förälder, man får ju, ja. Om man sköter det ordentligt som vilken annan företagare som helst så får man föräldrapenning från Försäkringskassan. Can the car run anymore? It's a great car. The car I have is great, chat. The car I have is great. Då köper jag aktier, men det är ju inte ett publikt aktiebolag eller vad man säger. Alla aktiebolag, det finns jättemånga aktiebolag men man kan inte köpa aktier från alla. Man måste ha börsnoterat aktiebolag då, det är ju väl inte mitt antar jag. Det är bara jag som äger aktier i mitt aktiebolag. You gotta get one of those soccer mom vans. No, I wanna get a Kia Ceed. I'm getting one of those. A Kia Ceed with a big trunk.
Listen!
No way.
Muddy
I'll
the
take
guy just
time with
subscribed
them.
for 20 months. Hello.
You made me feel really bad now. I actually believe that Kisuyu is dead. You gave me a really bad feeling. Matty the guy, hey! Thank you so much for subbing for 20 months. Thank you, Matty. Thank you. Kia are awesome vehicles. Never had a problem. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it's the most affordable thing. It's the most affordable thing and the practical thing. So that's why I want it. Why did he say Kisuyu is dead? Now he feels like it was. He was, but I don't. But I hope he's fine. I got a really weird feeling when you said that. People never die. They keep living in our minds forever until we die. And the last thought has ever occurred about them. Rather not get a brand where fixing / repairing costs an arm and a leg. Yeah. Yeah, Kia is very affordable and also good, you know. It's affordable to buy and affordable to put gas in and affordable to repair and you know, all those things. And also safe and secure and has a lot of trunk space. So that's why it's good. I think I don't really care much about cars, so that's good for me. Good enough for me. I think you drive around in one of those Lamborghini subs. You can't buy one of those now. Hello? You can't buy one of those currently, chat. You're going to get ruinated from owning a car. Do you understand how expensive it is with gas right now? This is why storytelling is such an important cultural tradition, because stories can be carried over several generations. Oh, wow. I have a 2003 Toyota. My gas tank didn't start rushing out till last year. Oh. Yeah, Toyota, I actually saw a really cool Toyota today. Better to have gas than diesel though, yeah. Currently. My mom bought, but also diesel is horrible. You like, no one should buy a diesel car currently because diesel cars are going to be, they're even starting to ban diesel cars in a lot of places, you know? Candy, what was your favorite time streaming? Do you still enjoy it the same? Chat, streaming was most fun before I did it full time. So it was when I started doing it full time, it was it immediately became more than just a hobby, you know? It became a lot of pressure to it immediately. But I still enjoy it, and I still am so thankful that I can do it for a living. What did I do before? I studied engineering and computer science, and I also worked as a programmer. Right before I was a streamer, I worked as a programmer at an office because I was, yeah, but it wasn't for me. I hated the programming job. I also have worked before that. I've had several different jobs. So before that, I also worked as a caretaker in old folks' homes, like that way more, and then also caretaker in people's homes, like visiting people's homes and being taking care of them. And also, I worked as a bartender. 2017, 2018, Twitch was worst. Wait, why are you saying that? Do you do any programming or coding now, like fun projects? Nope, I have never done any project, and I think that's the reason why it wasn't for me. And I should have realized that way earlier, but I've never done a single project at home when it comes to programming. I've never even done my own website or anything like that. Never. So I think that's a good indication saying that you probably shouldn't be doing programming for a living. You don't like it. This is not for you. The future of programming and coding is looking kind of grim with AI development. Absolutely not, because you gotta know what questions to ask. I don't think the AI know, like, you gotta know what questions to ask and also how to implement it correctly. It's a long time before AI is gonna take over completely. But and also there's gotta be people who knows how to implement. There's gotta be people who knows how to implement AI also, right? I think a lot of people in programming right now is working with AI. Picking. No, there's always gonna be programmers needed, I think. But all jobs, in that case, you could say for all jobs in, like, all jobs in the entire world is going to die out, right? And I don't even know what's gonna happen when that happens. All jobs, chat, all jobs are going to be automated. You know? What are we gonna do then? We don't even need workers in stores anymore. We don't need workers in fast food restaurants. We don't need work. We don't need to work. We're not gonna need to in the future, if it goes this path. We're not gonna need to work at all. And what are we gonna do then? Well, thank God that there's content creators online then, because that's all people do. Scroll TikTok. They said that 30 years ago it would happen, and it didn't happen. I think it's on a good way of happening though. Also, as you see, there's so many people that are lazy motherfuckers that don't do anything. That don't do anything during the days, chat. So many people are just so lazy. So many people that can still survive without working in both America and Sweden. I meet so many people like, what do you do? Nothing. Or what do you do? I work here, but I haven't been there for like 3 years. Hard. That's scary. I have a good work morale. It's very scary that is happening. Also, that when America was giving this check to people, and everyone gets so greedy. That's what you hear. America was giving the check to people, and people just took it for granted, like they rightfully so, And same thing, like, you hear people who are giving away money like Train. You see that as soon as they get money from him, they ask again. They want more. It's just insane. It's insane what people will do. Very entitled, right? Same thing I noticed even from when I was young on Habbo Hotel. If someone was like, "Can I get a furniture from you?" and I was like, "Sure, you can get a furniture." And then the next second, they were like, "Can I get another one?" Like, you just got one. Why are you? Why? I played Habbo Hotel. I just finished the military, and I'm thinking about traveling around the world. Do you have any good destination for me? I have no idea. But what do you like? Like Japan? I would like, if I could do anywhere and I wasn't a pussy, I would go to Japan in a second. Then also California. If you don't come from California or America, California is really cool. So I would say Japan and California, and then I would also want to go to some place like Bali, probably. What was my username? Oh, it was okay. So you know Charles Angels. It was Dylan Sanders. Oh no, not like that. It was Dylan Sanders and a dot like that. That was my name, Dylan Sanders. That was my name in Hub Hotel. That's a throwback. If you were a car guy, what would you suggest? You haven't heard that in ages? Yeah, I was such a big fan, and I was such a big fan of Charles Angels when I was little, and I was in love with Crispin Glover in that movie. In love. 19 days sick. I want to sail around the tip of S America. What is that? I don't even know what that is. In your shoes. Crispin Glover. He's also the guy from Back to the Future. This more than I can become so numb. Would you have loved to went to Linkin Park concert? No. Japan is for sure on my list. Is Bali safe? I think it's safe. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Wait. Actually, which country does Bali live in? Or no, where is Bali? I mean, on the which country? I think it's really safe, isn't it? Unless, yeah, it's really safe. It's close to Singapore. I think that's probably one of the safest places you can be. Probably. If it would have been in like Philippines, I wouldn't have said it was safe. But I think that's a really safe place. You like the creepy guy in Charles Angels? Yep. I was in love with him. You forgot there were men in that movie? His name was Seamus O'Grady, I think, wasn't it? No, it wasn't his name, maybe. The creepy guy, what was his name? Seamus O'Grady was the other bad guy, I think. The creepy thin man. Who's your biggest celebrity crush? Well, Crispin Glover is one of them, but I think Ansel Elgort is my biggest celebrity crush. I really love him. Wow, oh my god, he's perfect. Ansel Elgort is actually perfect. I could cry. I'm a fangirl of him, chat. And now he is in what's it called, that Tokyo Vice 2. So good. Wow. Did you watch Willard? No, I don't know what that is. You wanna go to sauna with me? Okay. No. Ansel, have you seen Tokyo Vice, chat? Because you really should if you haven't. And Ansel Elgort is just so cool. He seems so determined too. I think you can tell, like, I think behind the actor, I think he's a really, no, or behind the acts he playing, I think he's a really, really determined guy, super determined and serious and kind and sweet and charming. Oh my god, you can tell that he's the type of guy who would give his jacket to his lady. He seems so sweet. He would be like, here, are you cold? Here, have my jacket. Oh my god. I would be, yeah. I will never ever do skydiving. Calm down, fangirl. No. No. Monster in Beowulf. I haven't watched that much with Crispin Glover. Ansel Elgort, I was so in love with. I watched most of his movies because of how in love I was with him. But until the point I found out he had a girlfriend, and I just got really sad, and I had to stop thinking about him because I was thinking about him all the time. He's so cool. But now I've been watching Tokyo Vice anyway, and he's just amazing. Tokyo Vice is really good. I don't know, Miami Vice is probably not for me, but Tokyo Vice is so cool. So far, I got Iceland, Japan, Germany, and New Zealand. Peru, Botswana, Canada, Portland, Swiss, New York, France, Antarctica, Bali, Los Angeles. Damn! You're gonna really travel the world. Damn. Oh, I go to Finland every once in a while. I love Finland. Why go the impossible? I should have DM'd Ansel, but do you think he still has? I think he still has his girlfriend. I'm gonna Google. Well, also, I'm pregnant, so I probably shouldn't be looking at Ansel Elgort and seeing if he has a girlfriend. I'm just gonna see if he has a girlfriend. Ansel Elgort, girlfriend. They broke up last year? In November? If I just would have waited a couple months, chat. Ansel Elgort could have been a dad. He's just 1 year younger than me. Opportunity strikes. The last time I got... Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at him. He seems like a really, really charming guy. You know, when you just look at someone and you don't know them in real life, you make them in your head, you make them even better than they are. That's probably what some people have been doing to me throughout my Twitch career, right? Because they only see the good parts and they don't see anything that's the bad. You idealize them, yeah. So I'm sure that Ansel Elgort has flaws. I'm sure. I'm sure he has flaws. I think I will be playing a game of League of Legends or Teamfight Tactics on stream before quitting. But I need to warm some food up first. You are not wrong. Your mind creates a version of everyone else they see or know to some degree, regardless if the other person knows it. True. Like, you really create the vision of people in your head, and some people just have a good vision and some people have bad. Make a pie. No, I already have food. I pray. You're DMing Ansel Elgort? Well, don't do it now. I'm going to have a baby soon. I don't think he wants me right now. Chat, life is unfair. This is why I had to stop looking at him because I got weirdly obsessed with him, chat. I totally get it. I totally get it that people can get this obsessed with people. It's scary because I know it. I know the feeling myself. Sorry for bringing this back for you. It's okay. It was fine while I was watching Tokyo Vice, but now when I thought about him as a human, it was different. Stop acting like me, it's creepy. Right? It's creepy. Wow. See, this is also the thing. This is also the thing, chat. Like, you know, if you ever have been a fangirl of someone, I would never want to actually meet them because for example, so that's the thing, like why I get so nervous when I meet Soda Poppin, because I was a huge fan of him before I was before, like, well, I mean, he's still cool, right? But I was watching him a lot before I became a streamer. And it just becomes weird. It just is so weird then. Some people, yeah. You should contact him. How would he know you're alive? Same thing is with the Tommy Cash. I totally was so. Last year when I saw Tommy Cash, I wanted him to notice me so much. He never noticed me. He didn't even come and talk to anyone. I guess it's he had like a world tour planned, and if he got corona, he couldn't travel. You know, you can't travel if you get the corona. So not a world tour, but he had a European tour planned. It would be so bad if he got sick. But he didn't even come and talk to us. I stayed at the venue until it closed because I wanted to see him. He never came out and talked to us. I thought for sure he was gonna come and talk to us because it was such a small venue, but he never did. Tommy Cash is so cool too. It's unwise to seek personal acquaintance with people whom has regarded with high esteem, huh? I don't... That also goes in here and goes out here. No, listen. Listen. We need to stop talking about my celebrity crushes now. And this is not healthy. I can feel in my body how this is not healthy, chat. And this is also how I notice a lot of people that are obsessed with me or have been obsessed with me throughout the years. I know exactly this is probably what they've been feeling, but they're slightly more twisted in their head, so they think they have a chance. Never heard of Tommy Cash. I like his dad though. It's not Tommy. It's not Johnny Cash's son. It's a guy from Estonia or something. I think he's and he does. Oh, you know, he does Slav rap. You know, so random, but he's amazing. He does Slavic rap. Doesn't help when you lie about being... I've never in my life lied about anything, Rindar. I've never in my life lied about anything. Never. I've never lied. No. Have I avoided talking about my personal life on stream? Yes, but I've never lied. Never. Ever since I wasn't, nope, never lied. No, I haven't. I can't lie, chat. Everyone who is not stupid who watched my stream knew. No! Everyone who was like who actually watched my stream and who wasn't stupid knew what, like, who Eli was, right? Everyone knew. And if you didn't realize that, either you didn't watch enough, and you don't even need to, like, no one is entitled to my personal life. But if you didn't know that, you didn't watch enough, and you're definitely not entitled to know anything about my personal life. And or if you didn't know that, you might also be delusional, and you should probably go outside more. Mm-hmm. Yes, he lives with me, agent. Well, it was obvious for a reason, because I didn't want to lie to people, but also I'm very torn, because I don't want to lie to people, but I also don't want to share my full personal life on the internet. So he's a normie, right? So no one is entitled to knowing stuff like that, but still I didn't want to feel like I was lying to my core, like, to my core audience, and the people who watch every day, you know? I think most people, they don't care about their audience, and they lie forever. Or lie, I mean, they never tell. I could never do that. That's why I get really offended when you accuse me. That's why I get really offended when you accuse me of lying when I've never done that. It's because it would have been better if I could lie. Would have been better for me if I just could lie, right? No one needs to know. It would have been better if people didn't know so much about my private life. Okay. You lied to me. You told me if I watched your stream, I would make it out of bronze. I never said that. Now we relax. I'm gonna go pee. Okay? I'm gonna go pee. Rare green, is this true? Rare green comet will pass by Earth for the first time in 50,000 years on February 1. Scary. It may be visible in the sky. Yes, I am, agent. But that's personal, and I don't need to talk about that. Now I'm going to pee. My teeth aren't itchy. No, I'm warming up food so we can play video games, and then, yeah, before bed. Good night. My room is so tilted. Honey, I'm home. Hey, Tommy. Okay, I guess you can have my food. You had the best workout? Nice! Maybe it's something in the stars. I had a really good workout today, too. Nice. What made it the best workout? Shirk, the kids? Shirk. You just felt really strong. This is something I made yesterday. It's called Creole pot. It's rice and meat and sausage and olives and onion and a bunch of stuff. Oh, I forgot what is. Hey, Saxel! My mom was here almost all afternoon. What have I missed? You missed the whole stream because now I'm just going to be eating and playing TFT. Well, you made it. I guess you can say it too. You made it in time for TFT gameplay. Oh my god, Ronnie. Leg day, nice. We talked about our emotions and put everything on the open. True. It's been a pretty fun stream. I have no idea what's meta either, but I'm just gonna play whatever my augments give me.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Metal is harder than flesh.
I have no idea if Jax is OP. Why did I sell my... Why?
The hammer does most of the work.
Why did I sell him? My Draven. Maybe I'll get him back. There he is. So with this item... Oh, okay, it works, this item.
You are definitely not a hero.
I want to do a Anima Squad game.
This is no challenge.
Metal is harder than...
No way, no way, no way, no way. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? How is there no Anima Squad? I wanted to do Anima Squad game. I think we can do it like really hardcore now. Like really hardcore dedication Anima Squad game. Well, this Wayne early should be really good. If they kill many people, they will get a lot of health. Last glass of whiskey. Oh. Well, I watched a video. I said it earlier, but I watched a video about bourbon today, and it was amazing. Recon, mascot, duelist, renegade. You know what? Let's do this. We wanna, yeah. Is there a Star Wars auto chest thing? If I manage to get a lot of kills with the Anima squad, she will become, the whole team can become really tanky. Hey CFA.
This is no challenge.
Unfortunately, we can't get interest, but it's fine because we will probably have a win streak. Wait, somehow I always get a notification from TikTok that you are live. What? How many people get that? People probably unfollow me on TikTok for that notification. I hope it's fine. Ooh, 3 people 100 HP. I don't understand why you have notifications at all on TikTok. But don't TikTok give you notifications anyway? No! How is this guy better than me? How? Wukong, Draven, Jax, Supers, and Yumi, where I build Bloodthirster titans around you. On Wukong, the rest of the items go on either Malvad or Yumi depending on what items I get or have to choose. Key is you must get Wukong 3-star and if possible as many. That's yeah, that seems like a legit game, or no, seems like a legit build. Bye, B-Rad. Or B-Mad. And I enjoyed chatting with you.
Heads will roll.
Weird, I think. Anima squad is fun. Alright. I forget Miss Fortune is Anima squad. We have a lot of items for her.
Die with your lord.
I don't want to sell him.
Beware.
Go time.
Already 2-star Vayne should be really good.
Silver of the moon.
What? All of these suck. But I shouldn't be rolling here. Much better. I feel like we could just put Dionic Spark immediately. Why Anima? I just felt like it. It's fun. You want lasagna or dumpling? Do you ever have food at home? You were talking about food yesterday too. Oh, probably me. Who's making you hungry now?
To serve the greater good.
Thank you. Lex Bradbury. Wow, I was so hungry. How did I wait so long with eating? I can't believe it. Come on, Wayne. Go to IKEA, Lumo. They are very cheap in IKEA. Hey, Cobra. My name is Emma.
I'm
Oh. He is okay. I think he's good otherwise, isn't he? Hmm. Chicken and Vuk sounds like a good go-to meal that you can always make. Good vein. Mm.
Let's get to work.
We got her. Oh, Jinx! Nice. Oh, we should look what the top guy is doing. No way, he's also doing a Nima squad? Typical. You get 7, Anima squad on 7. Does it make... I really hope I get a spatula, but I don't know. It's looking dark for a spatula. Oh, they're both prankster, that's why. Wow, I don't know how I ate that food so fast. That was so tasty. And I was so hungry. We only have one Edge of Night. Have you ever messed with that instant pot? Kind of a dumbed down pressure cooking? No, I have a pressure cooker, but I only used that like once. And it was disgusting. I made chicken and it turned out so bad. So bad. Hope I get a Nima squad here. It was like school food, but worse. It was so bad. Yeah. Let's be Anima. Or spatula. Huh? Can we get the Tome of Trades? I feel like it should be Anima squad. If I do that, at least it will be a little better. Right? And who? He's... The odds will be a little better if I do that. I should do this too, but the odds will be a little bit better now, right? Now the odds are a little better. Instapot. Oh, it's exactly that one I have. Or I have a crock pot. Oh yeah, so it's the same one. That's what I had. I tried it once. It was horrible. Let's see now. We're rigging the odds. I don't know. I think that's gonna be better odds. Crookpot is not pressured? No, it is. It is. It's pressured. Come on. That is just no way, chat. That's just no way. It's a hard one. She needs to have some more items. I guess we don't need to play Nasus then, so who do we play instead? My world, to lift you up, I could change. I don't really know. I guess, what are the misfortune items? It is, it is... I was thinking I want this. Emotion. I think this... Yeah, that's probably the misfortune. Yeah, those are the misfortune items. I don't know. She kind of needs... See, the thing is with it... Yeah, but yeah, okay, well...
Let's get to work.
I'll make this look easy.
I was thinking I was gonna make a Giant Slayer. Nice. We don't have to play... Oh, nice. We actually don't have to play Nasus. We could just do that then. Oh, I was thinking I was also gonna make Evil Gauntlet. Let's just do it. Hopefully we don't regret that. Oh, I should maybe have saved him. If I happen to get... No, I slammed it now. My world, to lift you up. Prankster Misfortune seemed pretty good.
Time to start some trouble. This is no challenge. Heads will roll.
Whoa, so many...
Let's get to work.
So many misfortunes. Hiccups. Oh no. My front line is looking slightly weak, and that's what always happens when I play Anima Squad. I have 300 bonus health. He has... Oh, he only has 205. So not that much more. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, come on, Misfortune. Yes! No. Oh. $325. Now then. 330. 330. Oh, we're really even. Hopefully they can't hit Misfortune since I have so many. Or else forget about it. No. My mom used to like big, like 20-kilo sacks of potatoes. Nice. Rice is much better than potatoes. Who agrees with me?
No more darkness.
Sweet potato is bis. Huh? Maybe I'll do this.
I bring swift death.
Metal is harder than flesh.
If we happen to get him 3-star, this is gonna be good. You never cared for sweet potatoes? Though sweet potatoes is really nice, but it's a little overdone. Got 60 stacks of fame on 4-5. But I have 66. Oh, it takes forever for her before she ulties. Oh no. I'm 69 now.
I bring swift death.
That has to be a good sign. I don't know. I don't really know if I trust my build. It's a little bad that she doesn't have Shoyin. Oh, it will probably be really hard to find Silas. Prankster is just... I don't know, it's weird. Spawns a target dummy. Okay, but at least they don't have... Hey, May Shadowfax! Thank you so much for raiding me! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Shuts out some horse guy. This is good for me, I think. This one I will kill at least. Good. Now, 81 stacks. Hey! Oh, Caspiana, thank you!
Caspian__ has gifted
Thank
10
you so
subs
much
to
for gifting
Kandyland
10
and the viewers.
subs. Everyone say thank you to Caspiana. Everyone say thank you. I'm gonna read all in 1 second. First, I need to pick. Who am I gonna pick? Ooh, oh, well. Thank you, Caspiana, so much for gifting 10 subs. Everyone say thank you. That's so sweet of you. To Asin Airlines, iRefusion, Green Fire Truck,
Caspian_ just subscribed for 21 months. Hi Beauty and Little Angel.
Green Fire Truck, Phenomenon, Slacka for Fun, Your Worst Nightmare, Zipper Peter, Purple Temple, Sneagle One, and Dry Pranks. Hi, beautiful and little angel. Hi, Caspiana. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and for always supporting me. Thank you. Well, I can't use Belvet here. Well, I could probably, but come on, Misfortune, kill some people. Oh no. No, not in this build. I wonder if I lose this because I don't have Spear of Shojin.
I've trained for this.
I bring swift death.
Everybody panic.
We have to do that because we don't want anyone. Don't want people to hit the misfortune. Maybe they have though. Oh, what is that? Look at that cat. You're more sweet. No, Caspiana is most sweet. No, stop it. Come on, kill one. No. No, I've never seen that too, and that's really cool.
Go big or go home.
I bring swift death.
Majestic pussycat.
I never hold back.
Oh, I should have sold this side. I should have. Yeah, okay. It's okay. But it doesn't really look very bright. Now I've lost 2 in a row. I should meet someone who I could win over, maybe. So everyone has the same HP bonus. It doesn't really give that much HP bonus. 450. I don't feel like it's that much. Don't look at my elo. I haven't played much. I promise. That's the reason. Ooh, Edge of Night. We definitely should have that because that's our buff. Let's see if we have a chance. Yeah, this guy hasn't hit his misfortune, so do we have a chance? He also doesn't have... okay, we should definitely have a chance here. Come on. This is the top guy. This is the guy who was top for a long time. He didn't die, sadly. Wait, was that still the top? No, it's this guy.
To serve the greater good.
Oh no, I meet him again. Oh no, and it was pretty... Now he got better. Big T-bone meats arrived and Mom is expecting them. Also, is drooling next to her. Nice. Wait, why did he move his fiddlesticks there? I don't think that's gonna be working for him. Uh-oh. Wait, why is Misfortune focusing the fiddlesticks? Oh, good. Or... Stupid! Oh, but he died harder! Good for me. Yeah, we're slowly climbing. We're climbing really slow with fourth places. I think I have four places in a row. At least it's better than losing, but it's very slow. Thank you for joining me while eating, chat. Gonna have T-bone steaks. Oh, on on the weekend, it seems like. Nice. Oh, I thought it was meant for him. Welcome back. Good afternoon to you this afternoon. Hey, Popscar, how are you? Yeah, plus LP, it's better than not plus LP. To live your life. You wish it was for him. I thought it was for him. Europe. Oh, book time. Enjoy your book. I'm also going to go. Maybe I should go watch some Kaleidoscope. Unless there's better stuff to watch on YouTube. Yesterday I started watching Kaleidoscope that I saw on YouTube. I saw there was better videos. You two have fun. I want to see. Has anyone uploaded? No. Ooh, oh yes, Fancy Vlogs by Gab. She has made another nose job. Wait, Jimmy Corsetti shares new evidence for Atlantis theory? Wait, is this an old... Oh, that must be an old one, right? Was that an old spot? Was that an old one? New? No, it's a new podcast episode. Oh my god. Yeah, that I want to see. Jimmy Corsetti and Ben van Kerkwijk. That one I'm listening to tomorrow, though. For sure. And I'm watching the fancy vlogs by Gab today. You've been sick for about 3 days, but I'm feeling a bit better than I was feeling yesterday. I'm glad you're feeling better, Popescar. Wait, I watched the newest season of Rick and Morty. Not the best, but still had good laughs. I agree, it wasn't the best. And now the creator of Rick and Morty is cancelled. I mean, not even cancelled. I mean, he committed a felony. So, and he seems a little douchey if you're convicted for domestic violence. It's like a horrible thing. Yeah. It's a horrible thing. Yeah, it's a bad one. And if, you know, there's one thing... It's good, Fragla. It's one thing if... You know, when the police has actually, like, convicted him for it. If someone is like saying, I was dating him 10 years ago and he totally beat me. It's just like, okay, do you just want attention or did he actually do it? But now it seems like he's actually been, like, the police has convicted him for it. Or he's going to. Yeah. Yes. It's all good. Yes, Ragnar. Thank you for asking. Season 7 in 2040. Yeah. It's been good though with Rick and Morty. It's been good. But I'm leaving now, chat. I'm leaving now. Oh wow. What are we getting to? Leaving. Yes. Leaving. Yes. Leaving. I'm going off. I mean, not so often. I haven't been going so often to OB gym, but now I will be doing it for often. Have a great rest of the day. You too. Bye, Candy. Hope you have a great night. You too. Waddle? I don't waddle yet. No, I'm really, really good. Patience, it will come. Thank you for being here, Pepe. Okay, everyone. Shout out to my sponsors, NordVPN. And okay, wait. I need to change my title. Next stream, next stream, Thursday, 19 January at 1 p.m. CT. 1 a.m. CT, yes. And I'm cutting my hair tomorrow. Let's see if you're gonna notice a difference. I think it's gonna look darker. I think it will look darker, chat. Because I think it will look darker because I have to... Because it's gonna get shorter, you know? So that sucks. But going to the dark side. Many people, I think that will... And hopefully I will have a lot of cool layers. A little bit more layers than I had before. I'm going to the dark. Yes, let's raid. Let's raid also. Thank you so much for watching the stream today, everyone. And thank you for supporting me. Thank you. A special thanks to everyone who has subscribed to me, and Caspiani who gifted 10 subs. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't miss. Later, Spay. I will be back tomorrow at 1, okay? So this is the plan for the coming week. I will be streaming tomorrow at 1, Friday early morning, and Saturday at 12. Okay? Goodbye, ITV. Enjoy your evening, and everyone enjoy your evening. Enjoy your whiskey. I guess your whiskey is over. You're out of whiskey. Farewell. Nighty. And we're rating... Oh! Credits. Credits. Fast. Thank you to everyone who shared on me. Thank you to all the moderator. I'm gonna crash his PC. No. I don't think so. Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for the everything, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1, okay? I will have good rest. Good night. Say hi to Findus. Say hi to Findus. This time I'm here for the raid instead of coming back from the store. And Candy having turned into a cat cage. But this... Okay, we're actually not... Well... Okay, this is a cat too. Okay, bye. Bye!